Drop Tamise link again. It's this bozo. Alright, you don't want to be a hopeless. I not see Lori yet. Like she not done already yet. Hi guys, hi. I'm on live. Is that right? Yes, Mr. Topi. Yes. Hi, people. Me have four thumbs up already. And sitting there going, people in that. What? That's somebody come out thumbs up already. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi, Spice House. Hi. People. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hey, come back. Nice. Yeah. Put your phone, Fanny. What you say? Put your phone, Fanny. Huh? Put your phone, Pamela. All right, Rena and them are watching it, so we're not seeing ourselves. Good. You see ourselves slow? What? Let's see Rena the bottom of that picture. Yeah, yeah, but they didn't know this. They didn't know that you was gonna call me. I don't know why they didn't say anything. Why the funny already? Hey, everyone is here. How you doing? What the heck? What's up, guys? Everybody good? Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry, my thing was on mute. Sorry about that because it's not really 8 o'clock yet, and I'm planning to start at 8. Hello. Yes, sorry about that because I wanted to start at 8 o'clock. So it's not even 8 yet, and I have so many people. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I wanted to try it out first because last Tuesday, we weren't able to listen I wasn't able to use the laptop. So this time I made sure that it was up and running before the time. But everyone, hi! I'm so excited for all my people, all my beautiful people out there. Oh, I'm so happy. No, no, I wish. I wish. Thumbs up for the host. Thank you, Zandy. Florence, I wish for the host. You had spice. I wonder if I spice with you. That is that good enough. I wonder if I she. So tonight, you guys see the topic. I know you guys know what verbal abuse is. IPJ. So are you guys excited? How did you have your Friday? Anybody was in the anybody here as wasn't any strike? Any protests? Okay, yeah, work. All right, Zandy. Stop. Thanks for stopping by. You're good. Okay, Ajahn, you're good. All right, everybody, good. Dami Sham. Sassy Rain. Okay, thank you for people from Sassy. Thumbs up, big up Sassy Rain. Good people, them. Yes, thanks for coming over. I appreciate, love that. Yeah, I didn't have any sound as I said. Okay, I'm just reading. You can't hear me. Yes, you can hear me. Like and share. It's 2 minutes to 8. Yes, it wasn't 8 o'clock yet. Yes, so you guys came before. Oh, hi sis, you're early today. Okay, you're early sis. Yes, Vanessa. Talisha, Creative Hands. Hi. So I have 6. Awesome. Make sure you do that thumbprint for me, please. Please, please, please. And thank you. I have everybody here. So as you can see, it's thank God it's Friday. Yay. One time I used to be, when I heard that it was Friday, I used to be excited for thank God it's Friday. Is anybody excited again for Friday? God it's Friday. Is anybody excited when it's Friday anymore? Let me share up the live for me, please. Anybody that can share up the live, because we want to hear a lot about this. We need to hear everybody comments. All right. So we used to be thankful that it's Friday. Yes, happy Friday, everyone. Thank God it's hi. Oh, good evening. Hi, Miss Jeannie, Miss Steele. Oh my gosh. I feel so good. All my people in the house, global. Yes, you thank God it's Friday. I have to be on, I don't know, I'm always on my best behavior. I'm always a good girl because I have my good friends, my good workers in the house. So my Miss Jeannie, hi. Those people I look up to like my mom. So they come to support me. So I guess my girl not doing well then. Come Miss Jeannie, they put me live. Hey, thank you, Miss Jeannie. I appreciate you coming over. I feel overwhelmed by that. I'm happy to see everyone. Okay, so don't feel like I showed everybody up. But when I see somebody like Miss Jeannie come, me have to big her because she not go on these things. So if she stopped to come over, I must be doing something that she likes because she not deal with foolishness. All right. So as we said, we were talking tonight about is verbal abuse considered abuse? And I want to know what are your takes on it before I start talking. So everybody, I want to know is verbal. Do you know what's verbal abuse, by the way? I want to know if you know what verbal abuse is. I'll have all my smart people in the place. You must know what verbal abuse is. Don't? You know what verbal abuse is, guys? You don't know why you're giving me eyes, Tanis Douglas? What's going on? You don't know what verbal abuse is? Anybody want to help and tell me what verbal abuse is? Yes, thank you, thank you. All right. Florence, you don't must go to Spice House. You don't even know who's Spice House. Hey, Florence. Hi, Shanika. Hi, how you doing? So nobody want to talk about what the topic is? Nobody want to start it off? You just want to look at me? I'm trying to share it out, but it's not sharing. I need to share it. All right, so we're gonna share it out. All right, I'm trying to share it out to Facebook. So anybody that have it, you can denouncing of another person. Yes, that is also. Yes, that's it. Anybody else? Oh, I have two. Oh, you're cooking. All right. I'm trying to share it out. All right. So, as the name, verbal. Anything verbal is what? Why are you guys not talking tonight? I don't hear anybody say anything. As the name suggests, verbal. What verbal mean? When somebody say verbal, what it means to be verbal? Is the thing not working? Okay. Anybody can tell me, good night, Fluffy Kitchen. Hi, how you doing? All right, so nobody, what in your, I just Fifi, I Fifi, Ray, I, to demand, friend, or control someone. What's up, Modest? Modest in the house, yeah, yeah. You're good. All right, I'm glad you're good. I'm good too, Fluffy Kitchen. Abused by someone, anybody else? Everybody must can tell me. Thanks for that heart. Global said when someone uses words to discriminate or control someone, and it can lead to person harming themselves. Yes. Where is Purple Troop tonight? I need her tonight. All right. So anybody else want to tell me what they think? Verbal is relating to. Hi, Natasha. Hello, my big friend. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Verbal mean referring to relating to someone. Verbal abuse to someone. Hi, Alia. You there? Me see you. You there too. You there too. You there too. You there too. You know that song? Yeah, I see you. All right. So according to the Wikipedia, Wi-Fi, verbal abuse. Verbal abuse is the act of forceful. What is verbal abuse? Verbal abuse is the act of forcefully criticizing, insulting, as she was saying, denouncing another person, characterized by underlying anger and hostility. It in a destructive form. So all these are some big words. You see them word of them big? Criticizing. When you criticize somebody, you critique them. They always say something. But sometimes when you see the word criticize is not always bad. You know that. When you use your mouth to draw down, yes, man, so you use your mouth to draw down people. That's right. That's the layman's term. That's right. But that criticize big words. Yes, Fifi, big big words. Yes. So they said criticize. But that criticize can be when you criticize somebody. Criticism can be good because there are positive criticism and there are negative criticism. So sometimes people can criticize you and you may think that it's a kind of abuse. But I don't think that all criticism are abuse. That's what I think. That's why I need to hear from everybody, because criticism can be good. Depends on how you say it and when you do it in front of people to make you look all right, to make you look stupid. That's right, Fifi. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Elaine. Good evening. Thanks for coming. Yes, it depends on how you use it. So it's not all the while we consider abuse to be like verbal talking to be abused. No, sometimes it's not. Hi, Rainbow Queen. Oh, Aliyah send you. Okay. Shanika, could you? Hi, Nick. Constructive. Yes, constructive criticism is also it's good. It's not bad, but it's when it is negative. When the criticism is used in a negative way. They also say that it's insulting. And you know when you insult somebody, you talk, you put your, as mothers say, you drag them down. You use your mouth to drag them down. Nobody wants to be insulted. It's not a good thing. And then we talk about denouncing another person. They're all the same meaning. All these big words, they're all meaning the same. Them drag you down. Them chat bad about you. Nadine Oliver expert, mommy. Good night, Nadine. How you doing? So these and they do it characterized by underlying anger and hostility. So when the person is angry, they're gonna say bad things about you. My glasses are shut. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Okay, Shanika, Alena, Johnny, send me. Okay. Um, Shanika, make sure you know the people them. We send who. Hi, bro, Dion. How you doing? Kiki, good night, everyone. So as we said that, although we consider it to be verbal and it's just by your words, is it abuse? Let me know. Is it abuse or we say it's not abuse? Because people believe that abuse is when you have to eat somebody. Is abuse has to be physical? Alia said when they use them mouth to cast down, all right? Nick and Nadine, you don't must heal up Nadine. Me know Nick and Nadine that want heal up only Nadine too. Mm-hmm. So is physical abuse is a abuse has to be physical. As the question says, is verbal abuse considered an abuse? All right, Vanessa said abuse is abuse. That's right. From it's an abuse, it's an abuse because there are different types of abuse. You know that there are more than one type of abuse? Don't doesn't have to be physical. Yes, it doesn't have to be physical for abuse to be abused. Yes, Miss Steele. Yes, it is abuse. So from the person does you something negatively and it attacks you, like it attacks your emotion. You know, you know that me should have said, verbal abuse and emotional abuse is the same thing. So verbal abuse and emotional abuse is the same thing because verbal abuse it works on your emotion and emotion is your feeling. Yeah, there are different types. Yes, Alain. It doesn't have to physical. Yes. So remember, verbal abuse is written as the word verbal means spoken. Verbal, the word verbal means spoken. So it attacks your emotion. And nobody wants that. Do you want to be abused? Any abuse? Nobody don't want to be abused. Nobody don't want to be abused because it insults you. And nobody wants to be insulted. And I know one even at least once in your life, or maybe people would say they've never been they've never been verbal abused. People would say they've never been verbal abused. But I think once in somebody's life, I'm not gonna say everybody because some people are gonna say, no, they've never been abused and the whole 9 yards. But I think once in your life, you will be abused by your teacher. Most time they say the parents, start for your parents, then they say the teacher, then your friends, then your partner, those who are partner, then your co-workers, your boss, people you don't know. Okay, people you don't know, because different people will abuse you different time in your life. And sometimes, People will be getting abused and they don't know, you know. You know that. Is every time you're getting abused, you know, is when somebody else tells you it's abuse. Because tell the truth, people. When time we did, like how for the older people, when you go up, you didn't know that one of verbal abuse, you didn't know nothing about that. Talk truth. Hi Marcella, hi, thanks for coming. When you were younger, guys, did you know anything about verbal abuse? You know about it? Yes, all too well. They never really call you no one for abuse when me are going over. They just say they talk to you hard. We never really call it abuse. Maybe you younger people, but growing up, we didn't really consider verbal abuse a abuse. If they never lick your so when somebody say they do something hurt your feeling, the teacher has to say, no worry yourself, go on sit down, they don't mean nothing. They usually tell us that they don't really mean nothing by it. All right. So let me read something else from the abuse. 15 common forms of verbal abuse that you go through. Yeah. Yes, Nadine, it get out of control. Everybody just use this so. Just use the like and say, please, thank you, and excuse me. All right. So abuse, sometimes they say that the person doing the abuse doesn't know that they're being abused. They doesn't know that abuse is taking place. You know that when you're abusing somebody, they don't really know that it's being an abuse because they are in what? Denial. So they don't even know some abuse, you know. Don't you think that everybody that talk ill to you, insult you, do they think that they know it's abuse? Come on, my 13 lovely people, talk to me, because I'm the only one reading a script here. Come on, I have 13 people in the group, and you not me alone a chat. I know I love to talk, but come on. Yes, you learn it in school. Okay, you learn it in school. They said that when you do the abuse, what you said, no, sometimes the abuser doesn't know that you actually being they're doing anything wrong. Because sometimes the abuser themselves, and another thing too, don't you think that the abuser was being abused before becomes the abusee? So the abuser was once abused. All right, yes, that's so true, Nick. I don't know if it's Nick or Nadine. Tuono, I tell Tuono to come. Verbal abuse bleeds over into bullying too. Yes, because they start to tell you things negative, and they start to bullying you. So you have to be careful of how you talk to people because the abuser most time doesn't know that they are being abused. They don't know what's going on. Bullying is abuse. And I sorry the little girl wasn't here tonight or Purple True because they having problem beating that they are being abused. Yeah, Shanika is on live. Yeah, she's here. Yes, sometimes the abuser doesn't know that they are being abused. The people don't know you. She don't want waving for everybody to see. I saw the adventure. Verbal abuse is just as terrible as physical. That's what we're getting into. Because which one do you think is more detrimental? Which one hurts you more? But there is loads of people who've been abused and don't abuse others, no excuse. Well, that's true. Some people abuse others and don't abuse. Sean says, "Hi, Stacy." Yes, some people, but don't you think that when you have been abused, it always leads you to do something else? If you don't abuse others, you start to be withdrawn. There's always a negative side to being abused. Nadine is over here. We are. Oh! That's why, okay. That's why Nick come over. Okay. I see. So this is a Nadine. Okay, Nadine. So this is a Nadine, Nick's wife. Okay, so Nick, why you should have come with Nick alone? Oh, Nick and Nadine, this is a Nadine. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. That's why Nick jump on you. So, okay, things are right. Husband and wife, me not get involved. Thanks for coming, Nadine. Both as bad, no levels. All right, both as bad, no level. All right. So before we're gonna talk more about it, I Modest, I Shauna CC. All right. Verbal abuse silently drains you. Yes, because sometimes you don't even know. Because I remember, especially kids do not know they are being verbal abused. They don't know. Nick and Nadine, where they are all up in the place. I see me say all up on the place. We can't wait for them to do it tomorrow for me all up on the place too. Thank you, Nick and Nadine. Alia says, so true, it makes you hurt yourself. Yes. You're in the bushing mothers. Okay, as long as you're here, anywhere you want them, I'm glad to see you. You understand? So people do not know. Hi, Bessie. You're here. Thanks. Hi, Carrie. Sometimes when you express yourself to the abuser that they hurt your feelings, they try to turn it around and make it seem like you are the problem. Yes, Carrie Ann. Yes. Hi, J Prophet. My friend. Thanks. Welcome, J Prophet, guys. Welcome. That is so true. Yes. Sometimes the abuser make you seem like you are the problem. You cause the abuse. They make it turn it around and make it come like you are the problem that caused the abuse in the first place. Very valid point, Carrion. And Fifi said most people who have been abused want to protect their children from that and make sure their lives are better. Yes, that is true. People that have been abused want to protect their kids. But don't you know that because of that, sometimes they are afraid of leaving the relationship. They stay in the relationship even if they are being abused. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Nice. Wow. Yes, let me see that kids get abused by what? My son knows he's being abused if you even shout at him, he tells you not to. Yes, because we are teaching our kids now. They know the difference. Yes, mothers, that is good. That's what I was going to go to. We need to teach our kids when it is wrong, when people don't tell them certain things. Kids get abused by man. Marcella, which kids abused by man? Which the verbal abuse is serious because if you've been abused for so long, you can think it's normal, which is dangerous thing. Yes, Nick. Yes, that is true. We think it's a norm. It's okay to be abused. They abuse them, victimize themselves, and blame it. Yeah, they blame you for whatever you're doing. They say that you are the problem. You cause it. And Rainbow Queen says some people have suicidal thought when they, yes, we having a lot of people, a lot of bright kids there, man. A lot of bright people in my class tonight. Yes, good. Yes, Rainbow Queen, that's right. All right, Elaine, just they say regardless. Okay, yes, they stay because they're afraid, because they're fearful of their life. If they come out of the relationship, they may hurt them or the kids. The support and strength they leave eventually. Yes, you have to get help. You have to talk about it. Carrie, and I think some of today's youth will not put up, yes, being abused, though. When I yell, all my son said, why are you yelling? Make me feel bad. Yes, that's true. The kids of today know the difference. Hi, Watson. I'm glad you're back. You must love it the last time. Welcome, the Watsons, guys. Thank you. All right, before we go any further, I have a little different tonight where somebody let me see if the person let me put in my number for anybody that's out there that want to call. We don't have to make them know who you are. You can call me on WhatsApp call. We're switching it up. If you want to call and talk about your story, you're not going to use, that's my number I'm putting in, you're not going to use your name, use an alias name. Do not use your name. We don't want to hear that you call and say, I'm not Sakal. Because people don't really know all of your voices out there. So if you want to relay a story, because I know people have been abused. So we want to stop for a while and the chat. And then if anybody want to call and let us hear the story of them being in an abusive relationship. That's my number. It's right there. Everybody's seeing it. It's 347-922-3610. You call on WhatsApp. So All right, so I'm gonna try. This lady told me that she wanted to talk today about it, so I'm gonna try and call and see if I get her.
Hi.
Hello, good night, Miss Lisa.
Good night. Hi.
Hi, Miss Lisa. I'm doing good. Thanks for coming. Ocean. Okay. Tashima. Okay, I'm gonna. Guys, if you come in, just listen to it because I'm not gonna able to watch what's going on. Or you're on your way home. I'm tuned in home. Okay, all right, no problem. But I want to stop for a while to chat because we want to hear Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa took her time out. The True of Life. Hi, hello, Life of Jody. All right, so Junior, so we're gonna listen. So my moderators, please watch the chat because we're gonna talk to Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa want to tell her story. Can you hear Miss Lisa? Say hello to them, Miss Lisa. Hello.
Hello, everyone. How you all doing? Hello.
Our topic is
Hello.
are you hearing Miss Lisa? Just say yes. If you're hearing her, say yes. The topic is verbal abuse considered an abuse? Are you hearing Miss Lisa, guys? Just let me hear yes. Somebody type yes if you're hearing her now. Okay, you're hearing her. Go ahead.
Can you all hear?
Yeah, they're hearing you, Miss Lisa. So, Miss Lisa, you said that you wanted to talk about the abuse because you have been abused before. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. Good night, Andre. Yes. I'm seeing everybody. I will just wave. When I see you, I will wave because I want Miss Lisa to talk. I don't want to interject her. Hi, Miss Lisa. Go ahead, Miss Lisa.
Yeah, you know, when you're small and growing up, people tend to say words to you. And I mean, sometimes you normally would sit and cry. It is very painful to hear adults, say things to kids, but they still don't understand that kids are hurting inside. Sometimes the kids go to school and teachers say some words to them. You go home and cry. You can't even do your schoolwork. So sometimes the grades that you normally get, you don't really get that grades anymore because you're hurting so bad. You don't even want to go to school. Sometimes you don't even want to go home because all that hurt you're facing when you're being home. Because people can say things to you in terms of calling you some names when you're home. And it is hurting you so bad, and sometimes you don't have anybody to talk to. Who do you talk to? If your mom is home or your dad is home, sometimes it's the same sort of feelings you get.
So Miss Lisa is saying, as a child, when she was being abused, she didn't know who to talk to. So Miss Lisa, you said the abuse was at school?
Both school and home.
So you see, Miss Lisa is still having this problem. Miss Lisa had a problem when she was going to school, and she said that she had a problem at school, and when she went home, she could not say to anybody. You understand? Because if she go home and say to this is not even wash her face. What wrong with you? If she go home and say to anybody, it's not gonna make any difference because they are abusing her at home too. So who do you talk to? That's what she's saying. She's saying that she's been abused by both sides and nobody's helping her. So Miss Lisa is gonna hear. You can type in, and Miss Lisa is gonna stay on the phone. So what do Miss Lisa do? What she must do? Not Lisa that time, because she's not Miss Lisa when she was a baby being abused at school. All right, Miss Lisa, why did you think you were abused at school? You never know them word at the time there. What you know about abuse? Miss Lisa? I like we're losing Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa? Is that me not hearing that?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, we want to know.
I'm here, but
the connection bad. Okay. How do you know you were being abused? How did you know you were being abused, Miss Lisa? Hi, Marie. Thanks for coming.
Go ahead.
Hi, Joker. How did you know you were being abused? How did you know you were being abused?
By the words that they say to me, the words that they use. Sometimes it's the expletive.
Oh, the words that they were telling you. You can't come up with video. Yes, I'm hearing you. So the words that they were using, you didn't like those words, so you thought that those were abusive words. What kind of word were they using to you?
Very abusive words. You know, the expletive words and things like, oh, you look like this.
Oh, no.
Father, you come look like your daddy and you're not come out to be anything, and, you know, stuff like that really hurts you.
Hello, guys. Can you, I realize that you guys, oh, she said to find a confidant. Okay. Guys, you need to have Miss Lisa here. Nobody helping Miss Lisa. Yes, go. I think verbal abuse is definitely abuse. Abuse is abuse. Please, people, positivity. Yes, Phillips. Yes, Phillips, creepy video. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming. Because we're trying to have Miss Lisa here. Miss Lisa says she was abused as a child. And, you know, I don't know, all of you guys are not from the Caribbean here. But we in the Caribbean, especially Jamaica, we have some words that we call bad words. Some of us that lives in certain areas will know these words. These are words you don't want your worst enemy to hear. You don't want to tell nobody. So she's saying that she used to get all these words and telling us that she favor her father, she not come out to nothing good. So we don't like this thing. None of them, none is acceptable. Yes, we cannot accept it, and we cannot make people think it's okay. Abuse is not okay. No type of abuse is okay. Abuse is abuse. So somebody had said that Miss Lisa should find a confidant. Two of a kind said that you should find a confidant. Who's a confidant? I don't even know who's a confidant. Tell me who's a confidant. Anybody know what's a confidant?
She's talking about the person is talking about somebody who you can trust and to go sit and tell you.
Yes, yes, that's why you know Miss Lisa, but I know some people don't know. Yes, a confidant, road fiber, and hello. A confidant is somebody that you have trust in, somebody you can talk to. We remember having a guidance counselor. Yes, Miss Jenny said early education is important to recognize what is abuse and learn come forward to the right person. Yes, Miss Jeannie, they need to know what abuse is and who to talk to, because she didn't know who to talk to. Elena says sometimes it's not easy because your trust gets broken, so you're afraid to share. But if you find someone you feel is trustworthy, then that's when you find a confidant. All right, good. Glorified by God said anyone. Oh, she wants to dance. All right. Sorry. Yeah, so you see, she at that point. So Miss Jeannie and Elena, I appreciate that because she wanted somebody to talk to. Yes, because not everybody you can trust. So you're going to be afraid. So did you have anybody to talk to, Lisa, at that time?
Not at all, because school was the same thing, home was the same thing. So you were so terrified and hurt. When you're such a young age, you don't really know, like, in terms of who can I trust? Who do I go to? There's nobody to talk to. So all that hurt just build up inside of you. And sometimes when you get to be an adult, all that hurt inside of you, do you tend to move along from that part, or you're still hurting inside? That's not easy to go away. And so sometimes when you get older, there's a lot of stuff that happens where some people turn out to be alcoholic, you can be suicidal, you can start, smoking. A lot of stuff start to, pour in your head, because at the end of the day, you're thinking, there is no love. Nobody really loves you.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Let me just shout out to somebody. Thank you, J Prophet. You need someone you can trust. She said she couldn't find anybody can trust. Sharky Kitchen, hi, Carly. Thanks for coming. Thank you, guys. Sassy, hi, everybody, hi. Are you hearing? I understand some of you. Are you hearing what Lisa is saying? Miss Lisa was hurt. She said at that time she couldn't find anybody to trust. Now, as Miss Jeannie said and Alena, saying that we need to find somebody that we could talk to. As Vanessa said, we need somebody we can trust because we are fear. We are fearful of who to trust. It's a trustful because if you don't trust somebody, you cannot tell them anything because you are afraid. What's up, chill spot? Hi, my peeps. Alena says some people do, and I don't know what this feels like. Yeah, some people don't fit through. So I'm wondering if no, you went through all of that. I was saying to you, we have the guidance counselor at school now. At that time, did you have guidance counselor? I don't remember if we have. Yes, we're supposed to have. Yeah, man, we have one woman there. Yeah, we have guidance counselor at school.
But because of the fear that you get, normally you just have like the teacher in your class, somebody who you could talk to, and the way they shout at you and behave. You was even scared to go to a guidance counselor because you think you would get the same treatment. You understand?
Yes, and then you're saying that if you tell a teacher that you have been abused, and it's another teacher do it, it doesn't mean no sense. Hi, Stella. Hi, Nilo. Sorry, so sometimes you have to show the people out. Sorry about that. You have to say hi to them and they know that you appreciate them coming in. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I'm talking to a caller on the line. The topic is verbal abuse considered an abuse? Hi, Chill Spot. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, guys. Guys, hold on 1 second, Lisa. I'm not forgetting you. Remember, do not use the C word. Do not use the S word. Write out numbers. Just say, let's dance. And then you said, I left a package. Yes, I get what she's saying. I have been here. Oh, wait, back up a little bit. Two of a kind said, yes, I get what she's saying. I've been there. Oh, but we have to speak up. Yes. Yeah, life, how you doing? Consider abuse. So I'm going to put my number in again, but I don't know if everybody have the WhatsApp. What words once said cannot be retracted. Yes, we can't take it back. It's not like we can't take it back. So I'm going to put my number again. Does anybody want to talk? Because we're not going to call your name. You just tell me a name where you want to call when you come on here, all right? Because people are there saying that they went through it too. So I need, thank you guys. I have 19 wonderful people here, 19,000 people, 19 million looking at me. And in this discussion, I appreciate it. And it's time to talk up. I'm good, Miss Stella. I am good. Dion said he has been verbally abused before. Okay, Dion, we're going to talk about that. All right, no problem. Do you want to call in? I put my number there again. Anybody want to call in to talk about it? Do not tell your right name. We don't want nobody to know who's talking. All right. Miss Lisa, all right, exactly. Miss Lisa, I don't know if you're looking what Alena is saying. She said, exactly, Miss Lisa, guidance counselors are grown ups, and no matter how nice he or she seems, the fear is there. Yes. So you'll be kind of burying the feeling. You're burying the feeling, but they will never really go away. That's what I need to know. I need to know. Hi, Space. Hi. Remember to give the host a thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. Miss Lisa, what I need to know is that affecting you now as you grow older? Because as Alena said, it's still in your heart. No?
Yes, it is. At some point, it comes right across. But do you ever get over that fear until life ends? I do not think so. That's something at some point you can forget, but it comes back again to haunt you. Whereas if, as an adult, somebody says something verbal to you again, then you know, say it rings another bell.
So it never goes away.
That will never go. No, the earth is still there.
You see, so she's saying that it doesn't go away. Miss Lisa, do you have kids? Thank you, Nick and Nat, in thumbs up to the host. You love the topic, Tashima. Thanks. You never go. You have kids?
Yes, I have kids, and so that really that hurt and everything that I went through helped me to grow the kids better, because you know when you go through all of that, you don't want anybody else to experience that type of feeling that you've been through. So you know you put out your 100, and you know you sit down and you talk to the kids, ask them all kind of questions just to make sure they are not going through that part that you went through.
Ocean said, I think a lot of Jamaican kids face that because of our culture. It's part of our norm, not saying it right because it's for us to change it. Yes, we have to change it. Yes, and some people say it will never go away. Chill spots and words will never leave you. Vanessa said it will go away in time, but I don't think it will go away. Some people say it's not going to go away. Words break people. Honestly, it does. Yes, chill spot, it does.
That's a scar. That's a scar for life.
Yes, that's what Vanessa said. You will always remember it no matter how you try to forget it. That's what she's saying. She's saying she has kids now. People, if you want to call, you're going to call after I finish talking to Miss Lisa, because Miss Lisa is really, really burnt with this. Eli, I didn't know it was you. That's my bro. Thanks for stopping by. So good I checked my message. I appreciate it. Let me say who said, Chill Spot says every day you get up and speak negative to people. One day they will grow to believe. Yes, what you say is true. Chill Spot, a true story I talk about. When you say no, Nadine, I can understand that there's definitely a difference between the upbringing here and the Caribbean. Thought I was born outside of the Caribbean. Oh, I definitely saw and felt the difference. Oh, you weren't born in the Caribbean, and Nadine said she know the difference. My culture upbringing. Hello, we don't do Miss Marie in this. We don't really do that. This talk we don't do. We don't. I just have to explain. In this talk we do discussion. We don't drop links. We never do anything like connecting. This thing is not about connecting. This one is a talk. It's a talk. People just come and they just start finding people. We don't drop link. We don't do anything in here because I was what they call it again by YouTube, and I had to appeal to get it back. So they were gonna take it away 2 times because I was trying it, and YouTube said that I wasn't following the guideline. So because of that, I do not drop links. If you want to come and dance with somebody, you dance with somebody. That's it. Because YouTube had taken down my videos, and I had to appeal for it. So that's why I don't do it anymore. But I said, if you want to come and you grab somebody and dance, that's it. But I don't do it. My life is a discussion. People call in, people relate. And I realize people like it and they ask for it more. So sorry about that. We don't do that here. This discussion feeling is a lot of at school here in the US. But it's concerned me because I feel that our children will become a little too soft. Some backbone is still good. All right, so Nadine feels the kids too soft because them baby them up. You can't have that too, that's true, Nadine, because if you're too soft for them and everything you tell them, say, oh, it's abuse. So if you tell them, say, shut up. I remember, I'm not cut you, Miss Lisa. Because I'm glad to see you calling. But I remember the first time I came to this country and I taught in a school, and the child was talking, everybody was talking, and I said to the kids, shut up. Oh my gosh. It was the biggest thing. Everybody stood and said, oh, Miss Gordon said a bad word. I don't even understand the bad word was. I just stand there looking at them. And they keep on saying, oh, Miss Gordon said a bad word. Little kids. Oh, Miss Gordon said a bad word. I was wondering what the bad word is because I never crossed on the Jamaican bad word. Never know, so they shut up, me go say a bad word. The director, the principal or whatever, they call them up here. Call me up, say me abuse the kids them. Me say abuse the kids them? They say yes, because I said shut up. I had to leave that. I didn't stay that place long. That's why I don't teach up here. I don't care what nobody wants to say. I was a teacher in Jamaica and I love teaching. I taught for nearly down Jamaica up here, making 12 years. No. They get me a problem. The kids them say I said a bad word and I just tell them to shut up. So I understand what Nadine is saying. They made them too soft. So here you can't say shut up in the school up here now. You can't say shut up. So that's what I learned. We up here, we go by too many rules and we make our kids come in like baby. All right, so that is true. I understand what Nadine is saying. Good point, Nadine. All right, Miss Lisa, continue.
Yes, and I remember going to school and, I did my homework and all of that. And like about two things was wrong. And the teacher had me for the whole entire day in the class, no lunch, nothing at all.
Oh no, that is abuse. Here she said she not get no lunch the whole day. You look, you never pass out a sugar drop.
Well, exactly. So how can you ever get over stuff like that? It's crazy. So I'm just saying to people out there, even adults go through all that verbal abuse, if you're going through that. At that time, I was a child. I didn't know who to talk to, who I can trust. But for adults who is out there, please see if you can talk to somebody, because that thing will, make you do what you don't want to do.
I understand what she's saying, because she said she still remember it. And no, you don't have it in your relationship now. You had it from being a child at school and your parents. So did it affect you in your relationship you have now, like your personal relationship? You said that you were married. You're married?
Yes, but it's not affected in the earlier relationship. That was more where it comes into play, because some men tend to behave differently. So if they don't show you all of that love, you know what time it is. Everything comes back to you.
Yeah.
But it's totally different now, because it's a different type of relationship where more love is there. Somebody's there who is very caring, loving, and kind. So it's totally different now.
So I think what Miss Lisa is trying to say is that depends on the partner you get, because this partner she has is loving and caring. It doesn't bring that past back. But if she had gotten a partner that was also verbal abusive, she would go back to that place and it will destroy her. So you see, it's depend on the person. So it's a process. And I'm glad that Miss Lisa is saying that she's trying to let her kids know that it's wrong. So we need to let our kids know it is wrong. And if somebody is doing any type of abuse to you, you need to talk up. Abuse is abuse. And abuse is an abuse. No care if it's physical, emotional. What the other all of them? All of the other all of them. What the name? What the other something them go? Physical, emotional, and all of them. All of them. Mental abuse too. I think all of these abuse, verbal abuse affects. I think verbal abuse becomes mental abuse, and it becomes emotional abuse, because when it is verbal, it affects your psyche. And when they start affecting your psyche, everything gone,
You go crazy. You go mad.
You go mad. Where's Papa Chuba? Because it will get you off. And somebody had mentioned there that the effects of it is that you can commit suicide. And then the doctor then give this all over pill, and then make you mad too, because they get all this over pill, they go. You can't live without the pill them. So this is another story that we have to talk about. All right, Miss Lisa, I appreciate you calling so much. And I know that you are going to do the best for your kids. And I know if anything happens to you again about being abused, I know you know what to do. If anything happens. So you said, before I go, did you say that sometimes you still think about it?
Yes, if somebody says a word, that is very hurtful, then, the past come back to haunt,
Okay, so she said that if somebody says something that is hurtful, she still thinks about it. All right, so that's my number again, and I said to call me on WhatsApp if anybody wants to talk about if they have been abused or they have witnessed abuse somewhere. Financial. Okay, Sassy, I see you. Psychological, yes. Mental, psychological, financial abuse. A lot of us having financial abuse, and that abuse we have. That's financial abuse, Sassy. So thank you so much, Miss Miss Lisa, for calling. We appreciate your time that you spent to explain to us, and I know a lot of people is gonna learn from it now. And moving forward, we will stop the abuse. So we say is physical is verbal abuse considered an abuse, and we're moving further. We're moving forward to say that yes, it's an abuse. Thank you so
My
much.
final word. My final words to everybody that is on the live. I know a lot of people been through it, but some people are even scared as an adult to come out and talk. If you are on the live and you was abused and you are feeling hurt and you need somebody to talk to, call in. The host is there as a listening ears. Please call in. That this call can change somebody's life tonight and make a difference. All right? So please call in, and as you grow your kids up, please be careful the words that you use to them. All
Okay.
right? And those are my
That's her final words. Vanessa is saying that she's sorry. Miss Lisa, I'm so sorry to hear about your abuse. So people showing you love here. They're so sorry that what happened to you. And they're glad that you're strong. So as she said thanks. Because we have to show Miss Lisa that that we really appreciate her getting over it, because it's not something that you come out.
As we can see.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Lisa. You're still online.
I can see Sassy saying that she can relate.
You see that?
Sassy
yes.
says she can relate.
Okay, Sassy says she can relate. So Sassy, so she can see that other person out there having that and ignore that. Yes. So anybody that needs to call in, nobody knows who you are. Because Miss Lisa could be one person on the live and we don't know. We don't know who she is. She just called and I don't know who it is either. I don't even want to find out who she is. She just give me a name and I work with it. I don't want to know who she is. She called and glad she called too. All right. So Miss Lisa.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And as she said, if you want to talk, you can talk. And if you want to talk openly, we are here for you. All right, Miss Lisa. So take care and have a good night. And remember, we appreciate you. All right, take care, Miss Lisa. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, that was it. You hear Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa, she had told, she came and she told us her story. And she said that she was abused and it wasn't good and she could not tell anybody about it. But I'm happy that she was able to overcome it. And she said that she was able to talk to people about it now. So is anybody want to call? Let me know if anybody want to call. Let me see. This person, they said that they wanted to call. Let me see. All right. Nobody. You can relate, Miss Anne-Marie. Anybody want to call? So I'm going to put my number in again. Anybody want to call to talk about if they have experienced abuse? Because when we have people, we don't know who will save in tonight. We don't know. Hi, Andy what? Hi. We're trying to see if we have nobody that we can help. Anybody want to call in? Andre said, you are a strong woman to be taken on this platform, Lisa. Yes. Lisa, you can read. I know she's on there. He said, you are a strong woman to be taken on this platform, Lisa. No type of abuse is good, whether it is at home or in the school. And I appreciate the host for this session, the host. Thank you, Andre. I'm trying to reach out to some people. Yes, because it's really hard. And for Miss Lisa to come on board, it is, yes. It's strong. It's strong because a lot of people being abused and they're not talking about it. They're not talking about it. And no abuse, remember, we're going to go by no abuse is good. All abuse is a bad abuse. Let me see if I get Tommy. Tommy said that she wanted to talk. Sassy, you can't change your voice. I Zany Cuisine. Thanks. Hello? Sophia? No, I'm going to put you on. Wait, Sophia, wait. I'm not put you on yet. I'm going to put you on now. So, Sophia. All right, so I have caller on the line. This is Sophia, guys. She want to talk about it. So, say welcome, Sophia. So, this is Sophia, guys.
Welcome, everyone.
You're hearing Sophia, guys?
I used to get abused by my stepmom.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. You hear what she's saying? Everybody hear me, Sophia? Sophia, say yes if you're hearing Sophia. Say yes. Somebody say yes. Okay, all right. Thank you, Eli. All right, thank you, Eli. All right, so Sophia is talking now. Go ahead, Sophia.
Yes, I used to get abused by my stepmom. She used to sit on me because she was like 300 pounds.
You lie.
Yeah, she used to beat me. I used to get like $50 to go to school. She used to do me real bad. So one day, one of my cousins come from town, but when she come there, I couldn't even talk and tell her that my stepmother is abusing me and my father also, because my stepmother introduced my father to do the same thing.
Oh no.
So them used to be electric cars and all these things. So we couldn't tell nobody. Only one person lived at the yard nearby. It's a nearby neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
We used to can't tell her. And one day, me tell her that my stepmother give me $20 to go to school. And when me tell the lady that, the lady go back to my stepmother and tell my stepmother, say, oh, she give me $20 to go to school and me go to high school.
Yeah.
The lady said, my stepmother said to me, say, that cannot work. No go so like she tell for me. When me did this, my father beat me the evening when he come from work.
Wow.
Let me take a look. Yeah, beat me. Right now, bruises is on my hand. I'll know up to today. We have the bruises on my hand.
Oh my gosh. Hi Vanessa Swell. Thanks for coming. That's okay. I'm just glad you're here. But did they do any verbal abuse to you too? Because we're mostly talking about the verbal abuse part.
Yeah, him used to. We couldn't talk to no one.
She and Lisa have the same issue. Yes, trust nobody to trust. Yes. So what they used to say bad things to you?
Yes, me not reach nowhere in life. Man, I go hold me and breathe me out. One person, so me don't really understand certain things. They used to send me out to WhatsApp.
So they always saying things bad to you. So nobody was there to uplift you. Nobody was there to let you know that you could become somebody good in life.
No one at all. No one could help me if you tell me, say, boy, you're going to reach somewhere in life, you're going to better off, no man not going to rape you. Favorite things they used to talk about me.
So you never tried to tell anybody at school?
No, not at all, because they know that they know my stepmom and my father, and they will tell them. One person used to help me out, one girl I know. She carried me to the police station, and my father find out, and my father come to me and beat me again with electric car.
Oh no. So how did you get out of it?
You know, say I run away, go with my sister. I live with my sister. And they come to me and say, you know, so she did it, so Sophia did it, so she got hide it, so me run going around house, but hide in the dark for them to get me. So from this, so I just knew this.
Modesty said, hold on the sofa. Modesty saying there, when the string is here, don't cause I run if you kill somebody. Modest, you can't tell nobody abuse. No, sir, that is true. And Vanessa is saying, OFC, verbal, of course, verbal abuse is abuse. It affects one's mental state. Yes, Vanessa. Sometimes people use it as motivation to prove others wrong, but not everyone. Yes, not everybody is strong enough. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. Modest, let's. She is about finance. Yes, that is so true. That is so true, Sophia. It is hard and you make you run away. And you could have done other things. You could have killed yourself and all that. And you said that you didn't have anybody. So as you were saying, somebody was saying to find a confidant. But how can you find a confidant at all times? Can you find a confidant every time?
Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes it's hard for me to give in to person.
Can you even know as an adult? Is it affecting you now as an adult?
I think about it sometimes, but move on and forgive.
Okay, forgive. And you have kids. You have kids now?
Yes, I have kids.
Okay, Miss Stella is saying is discipline and abuse. What kind of discipline? She's saying that discipline is an abuse, but depends on the discipline because sometimes our kids need a little, let them know, as that what Nadine had said.
That is no discipline.
No, do you find a confidence?
Stepmom and your stepmom make your dad ill treating you the same way. No, that's not. It's not like I'm a bad person like that. They just keep on, you making me do everything alone in the house. We cannot have friends, we cannot go home, we cannot talk to no one. We're supposed to stay in the house and be alone.
Yeah, that is a totally abuse because kids need to have freedom. They need to have friends. So I want to consider this what she's saying, Miss Stella. I don't think what she's saying is discipline. There's a difference between discipline and abuse. Discipline a child is to sit down there so and you give them a time out. When time passes, you make them come back out. But what his family says, sometimes you have to be careful what you say and what you do to the people because some people take it that's why you have to be strong. Because I know a lot of people kill themselves because of abuse. And as we said before, abuse is also a type of bullying. Because at the same word them I use to you, at the same thing them I tell you, I see them commit suicide and them kill themselves. And when them kill themselves, they kill others. So that is so true, Miss Vanessa, with the Watson family. Vanessa saying that discipline becomes an abuse when it starts to affect the child psychologically, emotionally, and all the other of them. Yes, all of them. Are true, Vanessa. Yes, I agree. Alena said that when people still tell you that I don't show emotion, yes, I am aware. It's deliberate because I'm not very trustworthy. And the minute you violate my trust, you can come near me. Okay, all right. Yes, I see a lot. You guys know, you guys are burning, man. You guys have a lot to talk about. Yes, abuse is not something good and it will affect you. And as I said, if it start affecting your psyche, everything gone downstream. You cannot function. You can't have a normal relationship with people. You can't be married. In a relationship when you're married, it's gonna be always like people talking, they're not gonna uplift you. And people as human, we go by what people say to us. If people say we're not come out to no good, what they say? What they say about people in their mouth? We say power is in the tongue. Remember, you always hear they say, Power is in the tongue. Whatever you tell somebody, you talk it over somebody's life, eventually it will happen. People, we need to start talk good into people's life. Your kids, your friend kids, your family members, everybody, adults. Because you know, say you can abuse big people too. You can abuse even senior them. You as an adult can even abuse your parents. Because they used to abuse you when you're small and the cycle goes around like a revolution. Ever witness abuse mess up? Where mothers when mothers say even witness are true, even witnessing abuse mess you up less. Yes, that's true. That is true. Facts, global say facts mothers. Yes, even if you witness it, you're not even in the position, you're not in the actual abuse. You're witnessing it and it mess you up. You see how when the kids they see their parents being abused, they see they start be the abuser. Are they abused? And as we always say, the abuser always let the abused think that they are the problem. I say, look what your cause me for do. If you never did do that, I'm tell you that. You remember more this and whatever the story may be. So remember that a verbal abuse is an abuse. Remember that, people. So what did you do? Did you get counseling or anything after that, Sophia? Sophia still there? Like we lose Sophia, you know. Uh okay, we lost Sophia, but I was glad that she called. I don't know if our credit run out, because you know people not have credit. But do anybody else want to talk? The gates open. We don't know who you be. We don't know anything about you. So you can talk. And I put my number there. So but Tashima say, Global say, Ocean, you are correct. What Ocean say? When Ocean, also I'm saying that we sometimes misinterpret abuse for tough love. That is so true. That's what Nadine had said. But there's a different Ocean. There's a difference between abuse and tough love. And as Nadine had said, it's because of here we think that everything is abuse. Sometimes you telling the child something to make them good. Yeah, because I remember for real, that is so true. But let me read somebody. And sometimes we don't even realize. That's my number. Anybody else want to call in? Okay. Let me stay right here before I talk about Vanessa Swell one. Yes, that is so true, Modest. Not Modest, Ocean. If you, there's a difference, and we need to know the difference between. Remember to give me that thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. I see more people coming in. That thumbs up. Just press that thumbs up. You see it blue. Press it. All right. So sometimes we want to show our kids tough love, but the kids think it's abuse because of modern society. What society has taught them. They have taught them that people cannot talk to you too loud. It's abuse. People can't use the word shut up. You can use certain words. When you use certain words, it becomes abuse. But at next time, we have to be careful not to use it too much. Because people overuse certain words and it may become an abusive word. So I do understand what Global is saying. And I think Miss Stella had noted it too. She had said that it's discipline considered verbal abuse. Not at all time. It's the way you say it and the way in which you say it. And when you say it, if you get to say something over and over, it's gonna be like an abuse. Every day you get to say, it's the way we say it. So we have to try our best and word our sentences and word our statements for them to come off more smoother. And the person on the receiving end would accept it instead of they say, oh, I because you don't like me. Say something. You listen to the child. Like I will say, especially, I will try to scold my child. and I will, or my nieces or whatever, and I will say, or my nephew, and I will say, don't look how you're not doing that, whatever. I will say, it's because I love you, it's because I care for you, I am doing this. So you have to show them love in between. They cannot do negative all the while. You have to show love and that. Two of them have to mix. All right, let me hear what Vanessa said now. I remember when I was going to high school, and because I didn't talk much in Spanish class, my teacher said I'm going to fail 6 in Spanish, and she would speak negatively to me in class. I decided to prove her wrong. All right, so you prove her wrong. So sometimes people use abuse to uplift themselves. They go up with abuse, but some people are not that strong. They deteriorate. So it depends on the person. So Vanessa, you didn't talk much, but you showed and proved them wrong. So that is a plus for you. But Vanessa, I need you to type what happened. Or you want to call Vanessa? So you're gonna tell me what happened because you say prove her wrong, and we need to know. Nick and Nadi, Nick said you take collect calls. No, at a prison. Our prisoner do collect call. Collect call now go on again. Nick, you see no collect call go on. Borrow Nicole phone. Borrow Nadine phone. I need. That's what I'm saying. Where's Papa Chu? Papa Chu in the house? Where is Papa Chu? Okay, so let me something. Let me hear the difference. Hi. Oh shit, I do. Joan. Let me look up because Ocean said she needs to know the difference. As we said, the difference is when. Let me say the question again. Is discipline? Where Ocean is there again? Let me go back to Ocean. Ocean say. Ocean may have to go by top. All right. Sometimes this we misinterpret abuse for tough love. All right. Tough love now is when you're trying to uplift somebody. When you're trying to let somebody be better at something, so you don't want to be soft with them. You want to express that you're stern. Tough love is loving somebody and being stern about it. In a pushover, just be soft with them. Just sit down over there, so whatever. And you don't have to do the schoolwork today and blah. No, tough love. You have to do your schoolwork. If you do your schoolwork, you're not going outside. You're not going to go outside because if you go outside, you're not going to finish your work. You're not going to pass your subject. You're not going to get a job. That's tough love. You're telling them that you have to do this. If this doesn't happen, this is going to happen. But you're telling them in a nice way to let them know, I love you, but you have to do your schoolwork. If you don't do your schoolwork, look how much your mother, your father, your sister, whosoever help you, because I use that with my son all the while. And that's not abuse. I'm telling him the right thing. I'm working hard. His dad is working hard every day. We get up and work. For you to go to school, waste time? That makes sense? So we tell him that. We said, you're wasting time. Come on, wake up. Wake up and smell the coffee. What's going on? So that is tough love. I love him and I do anything for him, but he has to understand that he has to do his part. And his part is getting up, doing his work, going to school, and doing his assignment. Because I'm not going to look after him when he's 30. So that is tough love. No, the abuse, no. Me just get up every day. I know because I schoolwork. Me just get up every day and talk about it. Lord, you need this. You just in the house and I do not you waste your time. Me spend all this money upon you. Me not spend more money upon you. You just big out what list up. You know, how do you not come out to nothing good? You not come out to nothing good. It's the same story now. But you didn't say not come out to nothing good. You said to them, say, I need you to do this. If you don't do this, this is gonna happen. Eh? If you don't do this, this is gonna happen. All right. So did I clarify that for you, Ocean? Welcome, purple. But me not see purple tube. Everybody say yes, purple tube, and me not see purple tube. So everybody excited purple tubes. Yes, thank you, Nick. Yes, do not spoil the rod and spoil the child. Yeah, don't spare the rod and spoil the child. Yes, Miss Stella, true. We can't spare the rod because food parents have a spare for we. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we can't spare the rod and spoil the child. We can't have the child walk over us. As Nadine and Ocean had said, we can't let them just tell what to do and just go through. We're gonna lose them along the way. They're gonna go in society and think it's okay, and they may not. They, as we always say, they make a lot of prison for our kids. So if we just let them go do what they want to do, also, especially the boys, is either they go to prisons or the girls they just have about kids, and we don't want our kids to do that. So we have to let them know that we're not in charge. We're there to support them, but in the way in which we do it. We have to respect our kids as not even our kids only. We have to respect each other. And we have to try and teach them the right way and let them know what our we used to call this good words and bad words. When we had that we used to play we used to teach that in school good words and bad words. So like we used to have like good words in you're gonna encourage, appreciate, love, and then bad words will no good, move, and those things are bad words. So we need to although they say no words are bad, but it's the way in which we use them. It may become good or bad. Um Miss Stella said my friend 9-year-old daughter call a cop on the mother. Oh no, Miss Stella, why she call a cop on her mother, Miss Stella? That's why, as Ocean and Nadine said, up here, the kids think it's okay because society led them to think that it's okay. We can't tell them what we tell them no wrong. They send them a call police. So society has caused us to lose our kids, and when we lose our kids, they're the one gonna put them in these facilities. I said them mad and start giving them all kind of injection and these things. The society really confuse our kids. I'm so sorry that she called police on what happened about it. Okay, good Vanessa, you pass your exam in your two sexy. So you can come speak some Spanish for the stream. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, Tashima tell her mother. Where everybody say more purple tube, my door is purple tube. Where's purple tube? Hi, purple tube, I didn't see you. Oh, a lot of things going up now. Wait. Thumbs up for the host. Some of you need to go back and thumbs up the host. Yes, I'm using YouTube Studio. Next stick, I'm using YouTube Studio. I didn't read your comment. Somebody comment going up so fast. Ocean say yes, host, instead of saying shut up, you could have said be quiet. Absolutely what I'm saying. We have to speak to our kids with understand and respect. Yes, that's true. I learned to say shut and I know that I stopped saying shut up from that child told me about the shut up thing when I was in the school. I stopped using the shut up term. Yes, I stopped using it because I felt so bad. That's the principal had to call me in a meeting. They had to write me up saying that I think it was like the second day I got the job. I was so frightened. The spinning said that I said a bad word, and the bad word was shut up. So from that time, I don't really say shut up again. I don't even remember saying, I didn't my son talking. I don't remember saying shut up again. Yeah, I don't remember using the word shut up. So you're right, Ocean. We need to talk positivity in our life. Say, look how you good. Even when the child not doing good, you said, oh, you could have done better. Just try to do this way the next time. Do not say, Lord, you're not going to do good. You're never going to do good. Especially when the father not there, say, oh, you're coming like a worthless pooper. I saw you left me. I saw. No, do not remind them of what's going on. Okay. Nadine said yes, and the book of instructional living before leaving her tell us that at Stella's secret panel. So I don't understand this no discipline. Nadine, Nadine, you have got to talk about that tomorrow. Cause you like you love you love say that society prove it different. Nadine gonna do a replay of this. All right, Nadine, I give you the button. You take it from here and you go on with it because Nadine is serious about this thing, you know. Nadine said yes, the book of instruction. So the BIBLE, okay. Each child needs a different type of discipline accordingly. Yes, true. Yes, Nadine. Every child, like kids are different. Kids are different in their own way. Because something you use to reprimand me, you can't use to reprimand my sister. So you have 5 kids, 5 different men. You cannot use the same instructional material to reprimand your kids. You're right. Because everybody, like, some kids will be soft and some people will be loud. Like me, everybody knows that me loud. So if I have my sister is kind of soft spoken, the things that they're gonna use for me, they wouldn't use for her. Because I'm a strong person. So anything they say to me, I'm gonna use it to the best of my ability. She may be soft. She's soft, so she's gonna be like soft, or when anybody say anything to her, she's not gonna answer back. Me now, you say anything to me, I go answer back. But I will answer back, try to be respectful when I'm answering back, but I'm gonna answer back. So as what she said, everybody, you have to deal with them discipline. Discipline according to your environment, discipline your personality. All right, Rasiren said, honestly, my thought process is different. I understand that verbal abuse is, there are certain words I would never use certain words to my daughter, even though I get upset with it. Yes, that is so true. Certain words you will not, certain words you will not use. Tashima, what to you or your mother? Where you not go talk to her? Yes, certain words you will not use. Certain words you will not use. I should go over this and you go sit down over this. Okay, like you want to come here, you should and talk about it too. You just you should come sit down in the live too. That's my sister. I don't know why she don't come in the live for sit down too. Cause like she want to come in here. She's thanks. Ocean, who may I talk to now? I tell her, yes. You believe in discipline. Yes, I believe in discipline too. The mother said, spend her mother. What you saying, Stella? Yeah, that is so good, Sassy. Proud of you. Proud of you, Sassy. That is so good. The mother send her mothers. What you saying? Stella, I don't understand. Stella said, I believe in discipline. Yes, I believe in discipline too. I don't want like kids all over the place. And they must have some ground rules. Somebody has some direction. Some way they have to path. There's a pathway. You have to move through a process. They can't just let them so because society already made these houses for them to live in. You see these big houses that society make? We don't want our good kids going there. All right? Sassy Ren says, I tell her be quiet and she still run her mouth. So I absolutely say, shut up. Sassy, you say we talk about whisper. We're not gonna use shut up anymore. We're not gonna use shut up. Sassy, this is a new thing you're gonna use. No shut up. They says a bad word here. Yeah, so the people then tell me the kids were like, I think 5. I was pre-K. And they said, Miss Gordon said a bad word. Me not forget the bad word, but me say I know me know a bad word. Me not know, because me know she word bad. Nick, I don't eat ocean. Also, honestly, what I've done through when I was a child is teaches me how grow grow my kids, I am more understanding and I try to listen to them more. Yes, we have to listen to our kids because sometimes they have something to say, you know. Sometimes I'm not gonna tell. I'm telling a lie. Nick and Nadine said true nuts. Tashima laugh. Go sleep. Man, yes, make. And I may say make she sit down and talk to Sharon Pandong. Yeah, get involved in the conversation. She dey. She next time we go sit down somewhere where she can see. Over is the kind of me no want to see the glass. That's why I'm gonna put it away there. But next time I forgot put her in there. Say be quiet, sassy. Yes, global. You have to control the kids. Yes, you can't make them run up and down. No. Yes, they need discipline. Yeah, they need rediscipline. But depends on the way in which we try to discipline our child, our children. Yes, true, sassy. You start soft and escalate from that point. Lord of mercy. All right, let us try it. Come back and tell me how it go. Elaine says, Alena, yes, but even getting your kind to involve kids involved in conversation can be terrible because I've seen it. That's so true. Be quiet. What's this BRB sitting burr? What is burr? What's that? That's the new thing I see people using. The same shut up mouth close. Is that bad? What? Nadine, the same shut your mouth close. Oh my Nadine. Nadine, what you said to me? Listen to Nadine's question, kids. Sorry, you may call the kids. Sorry. Sorry, why am I calling you kids? You're not kids. Nadine, this say shut up your mouth close. Is that bad? The same thing. And Nick and Nadine, tomorrow I'm doing a story. I'm contact tune about it because me can't bother with Nadine, Nick. Yeah, Nick and Nadine, you go do the story tomorrow. Tomorrow, when the son I do something, I come see what I say. Because she all up in my story. She all up in my life. But I appreciate it. I like it. I like when people talk back to me. Hi, Janelle, you're late. Hi, welcome. What's BRB mean? I'll be right back. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know. Be right back. I see people say, bro, I don't even know. Oh, be right back. Oh, me never know that. Nick said they shut up more time still. Sometimes they shut up with you, yeah, Nick. Sometimes they even shut up. Global say kids are kids. IJ Profit, big up. Then say shut your mouth, close instead of shut up. Oh my gosh, shut your mouth, close. I think you should say keep your mouth closed. Keep your mouth closed. Yeah, yeah. Keep your mouth closed. That's the one. Nick and Nadine, you're going live tomorrow. So they say, we're pushing them. So keep your mouth closed is good. Keep your mouth closed. All right, so we're going to say, instead of saying shut up, you see when they come to over here, you always learn something. Keep your mouth closed. Do not say shut up. Keep your mouth closed. We're talking about is verbal abuse considered an abuse? Say verbal abuse or abuse. You'll be right back. Okay, Nick. BRB. Nobody else want to call? Nobody else want me to call. Can we have the call at bedtime now? Where did what's your name go? Purple Tube. Nobody else want to call to talk about there anything that happened to them? And somebody was saying witnessing. So if you're witnessing abuse, if you're witnessing abuse, you can also talk about it. Yeah, you could say please be quiet. Yes, you can say please be quiet. Yes, Ocean. Tell them to go to the principal with that nuts. If you say shut up, yeah, them a got principal. Oh yeah, if you say that, they tell them to go on. Yes, yes, tell yeah. We could use that. Yeah, keep the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. I love you guys. So I'm so glad that we really having this conversation about the different type of abuse. So, what do you think now we should do to stop the abuse? Let us look into that. What do you think? What causes verbal abuse? What do you think causes verbal abuse? When my kids say the teacher said depending on the child, I ask them what they did because some kids need to hear the truth from the teacher. A true, you different Nadine. Some of them will come cuss the teacher them. Anyone you that Jamaica, they will cuss them. You know what they can cuss me? They could have cuss me. What cause physical verbal abuse? You know what them usually come and cuss? All right, so we want to know what caused verbal abuse. All right, they said that the verbal abuse is what causes it is when the person, the abuser, think that they are in charge. Nick, you need to say shut up. Stop say shut up, Nick. You need to say it. Lack of understanding. So when the person don't understand you, okay, so that are causes. So what are the causes of abuse? What cause abuse? Ask me like a private minutes. Yeah, what causes abuse? Low self-esteem, yes. So you have low self-esteem, cause abuse, lack of understanding. Hi, Nasty Boy, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for coming here. If you see anybody here you want to grab and go dance with, because I don't drop links, or it's good morning for you, or it's good night for me. Good night for me here. It's 9:31 here. Hi Sanjay, how you doing? Good night. You come from work. All right. At least you catch it. Last time you came late. Hi Craig, where were you? Craig, we miss you enough. I know Craig, I talk about things them, Not loving the person or not loving the child will cause it, all right? Not loving the person or loving the child. Craig, do you want to call in, Craig? We're talking about I like to talk to Craig. I think Craig should have called me. Because Craig always attack some things in the life. You still busy, Craig? I'm so busy. Okay, see my number in the live. Who want to talk about the different what causes abuse? Global says sometimes the teacher them have relationship problem and then they take it off. Global, they still have problem Friday time. Global say sometimes the teacher relationship problem and take it on the kids. But that is true. Sometimes that is true. Nick is soft with the kids. Pay him no. Nick is a soft one. Nick is a soft one and Nadine, you're the rough one. You're welcome, Nasty. Hi, Tati. Hello, Tati. Hi. Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Tati. Thanks for stopping by. Thumbs up for the host. Thumbs up for the host. Nadine said frustration can cause abuse. Yes. You know who frustration can cause abuse, especially for the parents them. You can imagine you have so many kids and the man gone left you. You know, start abuse the people in them and start cause worse when the people look like a man. Can you hear yesterday I was I say, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you, Tati. Global, everybody saying thumbs up. You can't imagine that in Ocean. I would say frustration. Nadine, you can't imagine when you have all like suppose you have all the 6 people there. And 6 kids you have to choose. Nadine, come I believe. Me not believe something there, no. Me not believe. Believe Nick says 6 kids you have. And 6 kids you not have to choose. And financial, Lord of mercy, enough sin called abuse, Lord of mercy, all these things. As Nadine said, frustration. You can just imagine stress, low self-esteem, and depression. That's when the man will get abused. When the man get abused, Nadine. Yes, spell out the numbers. Who write numbers? Remember to get all the numbers. Where the numbers? Who write numbers? But why me put up my number and I send to? But why I'm here write the number too? I don't realize I'm here write the number. I write my number them. I write my one number. When I finish, I'm gonna look for my numbers because I'm write my numbers them. Yes, stress. Yes, like up the stream, guys. Like up the stream. All right. Nadine said, okay. Sean, Melissa says, spell out the numbers. Lol, yes, oh, that's Nadine says 6 kids, lol. Are sure? Okay, they said I'm gonna give me one. Jenny says sometimes we as the parent don't even take the time out to sit and talk and talk them and surprise and support. And support the thing they hold inside. Yes, that's true. I suppress. Which one of the words you say? Yeah, I think it's me deleted. Nadine said, when he leaves me after 6, he will surely see abuse. Yes, Nadine, if you ever left you after 6, you see work abuse. All right. All right, Craig telling them for thumbs up for the host. Thank you so much, Craig. The Jackson, the Watson still here. Thank you so much. Yes, that's so true. Your poor example as a child. Yes. Yes, Nadine. Poor example as a child caused you to abuse your own kids. Yes. Ninja Pro, thanks you for coming. Make sure you thumbs up the host. Okay, that's all right, Nadine. Yes, as I said, if you were being abused, if you are the abuser, when you get older, you sometimes become the abuser. Share out it, yes. Share it out. Ocean, share it out. Waves, share it out. Share it out for me, Ocean. Share it out. Look, Tati, share it out for me, please. Ocean, share it out. Global, share it out. Everybody else, share it out to you. Facebook page, share it out. The more the merrier. Good things are over here. Because none of them out there is either being abused or being is the abused or the abuser. So thank you guys. Thank you in the chat. I like when I come and I talk. I like when people come and they understand what's going on. Because you never know. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You never know what people going through. And I'm happy that we had 2 persons calling. I don't know if anybody else want to call. The number is 347-922-3610. Anybody want to call? Because you see, if you were what you see happen, Sanjay? Abused people that was abused become abused. The abused become the abuser. Let me write up the number and I delete it after. Let me write the number and then I delete it after. Because then I send a friend a number. So then say. All right, so I'm going to put the number out there. See the number? Somebody call to talk about it. They're not going to know who it is. They're not going to know who it is. Look at that number. They're not going to know who it is. You can call and let us talk. Because sometimes it's better. I know people out there want to talk. I know you want to talk. You don't have to give your name. Just call. And I would like if one of the males could call. If one of the males them could have called, because we want to hear how it affect the males. We have 2 female, so we want a male caller now. So anybody want to call and let us know how you feel? So if the person was abused as a child, so that's my number there. If a person was abused as a child, you believe I Kristen, so come and make sure you smash that like button. Give me that thumbs up. If you were being abused as a child, like Sophia and Lisa, Miss Lisa, if you were abused as a child, do you think that as an adult now, when they're being abused, they will also abuse others? I believe so. And as mothers say that people that were Chris, where you come over here, come war ocean for? Chris, where you come over here, war ocean for? Me no want to war over here, Chris. So me no know why you come over here, war ocean. Men don't like talking about abuse. It's a stigma, and especially so in our culture. Yes, that's true. That is so true. Men do not like to talk about it because they think they are weak. You know, it's another thing I need to talk about too. Maybe another time we need to talk about that also. Because do we think that we know that most time in relationship, we say that the man abuses the lady. But do you think that the ladies also abuses the men? Like, yes, thank you, Craig, to be liking up the live and give your host much needed appreciation. Thank you so much, Craig. Thank you for always coming. Yeah, I don't know where Adriana is tonight. I don't know if she's working. Yeah, we're talking about we're talking about abuse. Krista, as far as the abuse question, one doesn't have to abuse someone if they were abused while growing up. Yes, that is true. Though they don't have to do it, but you have to reach a position where you grow out of it. You understand? So you're saying then I have to do it, but you have to have some closure. So Vanessa, you are now like how they I don't have enough. So Vanessa, look at it because now you are something there. Now you are a moderator. Gordon, Vanessa Gordon. But you have to have closure. If you don't have closure, you understand? If you were being abused and you didn't have counseling done, not even counseling, but you had to overcome it. Realize that, listen to me, I have closure with it. It's stop. You not get over it. So, Chris, what you're saying, I understand what you're saying. As far the question is, it doesn't the person if they were abused while growing up. Yes, but if they not get over it, they still have got things. They still have got living in the abuse situation. It is my pleasure to always be here. Oh, thank you. Yes, Ocean. I know Chris want to dish out abuse. I want to go with Nadine, Ocean, and Chris. And you want really go on. Thank you, Craig, for always coming. You don't have a pay, but you're always stopping by. Thank you. Prophet said, I feel like in Jamaica, listen to you talk. I miss dear. I miss dear. Oh, I feel like in Jamaica. All right, so come over here, man. Hi, Bridget. Hi. Hi, Bridget channel coming across. J Prophet loves up. J Prophet always come every Tuesday and Friday, 8 o'clock. Let us talk about our own business. Lol, Nadine Ago get abused. Oh, who again Nadine abused? Nick? So anybody, if you want to dance with Bridget, you can dance with her. So if you were abused, you can overcome it. If you can talk to somebody, somebody can assist you. Shanika said, growing out of abuse is not that easy to do. If you see people doing children bad things, it makes their mind go back. Yes, Shanika, that's the same thing. Miss Lisa and Sophia was saying. Remember to smash that like button, guys. That is the same thing. Miss Lisa and Sophia was saying that you're always gonna remember it. It's just if you're going to abusive relationship, you're always gonna remember being an abuse. I want to ocean on them people there with their story. So, guys, if you are out there and you have been abused or being abused, it's not right. Abuse is not something right. You need to stand up. You need to let people know that they can help you because there are people out there. As Elena was saying, who do you talk to? So we need to know who do you talk to. They say find a confidant. Confidant is a person who you can trust. Because somebody was saying, a lot of you were saying that you can't find nobody to that. Oh God, they said that. You can't find nobody to trust. Because trust is a very hard thing to do. Because a lot of us in relationship and we don't even trust who we're in relationship. A lot of us don't even trust our friends. We don't trust our parents. Trust is not something easily done. It's hard to yes, it is a hard thing to get over, but if one is willing to work on it, it'd be better than either situation. It's better than their situation. Anything is possible. Yes. Yes, Cribs. It is better to get over it. We can't be living into it. We can't be living in self-pity all this time. So who do we talk to when we are being abused? Oh, who do so who do we talk to? Somebody was saying if we're at the school, we could talk to the guidance counselor. Some people say that we could go to the police. And there's a number that you can call if you're going to be abused by your partner. It's a 1-800 number. It is 1-800-799-7233. This is for the USA. But if you are being abused and you are somewhere, you can talk to a pastor of a church. And here we can call 911. I think in Jamaica it's 11. Here is 911. In Jamaica it's 199. And they say being abused is wrong. You need to report it. All right. So don't sit there, and you're not alone. You're not the only one being abused. Don't be afraid. Some people don't want to talk to anybody about it, but they said, don't be afraid. You're not the only one. All right. How do we know? Because not every child or anybody's going to tell us that they are being abused. Not everybody is going to feel comfortable in telling you. So these are signs of being abused. Seem uncomfortable or lack self-assurance. Their self-esteem is very low. Low self-esteem, these are people that are being abused. Struggle to control their emotion. So they either get in a fight, they either lash out, or they can be withdrawn. They will not. So either they be talkative, of course, everybody, and get rebellious, or they withdraw and they stay by themselves. So these are signs that somebody has been abused. Have difficulty making friends, making relationship, and maintaining it. Act in a way that is inappropriate for their age. So if a child starts act a certain way, act like them grown, LFH, what's going on? You're passing through technical difficulty? LFH, I can't believe, but thank you. Thank you for passing through. Thank you for passing through. We had so many people in here, all beautiful people here. We're talking about, is verbal abuse considered an abuse? So that's all right. Thank you for still showing your face. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So these are signs to know when somebody is being abused. They say the person look confused. The person may be withdrawn. The person, withdrawn symptoms. They stay to themselves. They don't talk to others. They just sit in a corner and they be there. They don't talk to anybody at all. Rebellious, they lash out on anybody. They shout, they start curse, and they just start getting upset. They may not act their age. Word hurt more than physical pain and more times. Yes. Words. They say sticks and stone might hurt. No, sticks and stone may hurt you, but words will last forever. So your words will say. So people say they rather be physical abuse because when you hit them and so you feel the pain and that will go. But what people say to you, it will scar you for life. And it's not something you get over. You will always in you to say that, we can't believe say them hurt me bad. You understand? So sticks and stone may hurt, but words will stay with you forever. So try not to abuse each other. And if you are being abused, you can make a change. You do not have to stay in an abusive relationship. It's not only married people get abused. We talk about kids. We talk about marriage. It can be your friends. You know, you can be a boss too. What me call it? People, do you know that your boss, your co-workers can also abuse you? Because we be talking about, I need some, anybody out there want to call and talk about being abused by your co-worker or your boss? Anybody out there want to talk about that? Being abused by your co-worker or your boss? Because we need to hear from people. So we try to call somebody to see if we could get them to talk about it because we have other people calling in. So let us see if we could get anybody to talk. Feel telling people the truth, and then when you get the truth, they upset with you. That's abuse. Christian abuse come from everywhere. That's true. So sometimes you will get abuse from work. All right. So the caller that was supposed to talk, I'm not getting into her. Yes. So abuse is not something that is easy to get over. It is something that is gonna always be around. Even when time you think you have grown and being an adult, it's gonna be hard for you to get rid of that hurt because it really something that is very hurtful. It will hurt you and it will scar you for life. And you don't want that to happen to you. So let me see if I could get Miss I'm trying to call this person that wanted to talk. Because my boss when him keep up every I mean I really respond for him. But me hear him say some really nasty thing to me co-worker. Cause he knows he can't ramp with you. Are you having technical difficulty? Are you missing all the niceness? Osh, are you telling me something was wrong? Okay, yes, it is so sometimes your boss can abuse you because hear me say yeah, she said that her boss she tried to abuse other co-workers. And that is not good because they will think that when they come to you, they talk to you, son, oh, you say come to work. Why you come to work so late? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Oh, this and whatever. And sometimes they don't even want to pay you. They take away, they have your pay, and they have your pay for all long and they want to get a little pay. That's abuse because they know say you want to pay. You want to go pay like I was listening to this the other day. I was talking to this lady and she was telling me that she was at work and she wanted to use the bathroom and she was having like she wanted to go to the bathroom every second because she sometimes you want to go to pee a lot. I don't know if she drink a lot or she having some problems or whatever. And you know that she said that she went like for the couple of first time when she went to the bathroom. The boss was okay. Cause sometimes you work in an office, your boss can see you through the glass window and see when you get up. So she said that the boss was saying that she was getting up too many times to go out. So when she gets up like twice, but she was having some bladder problem. And she said that the third time When she got up to go, the boss stood there in front of her and said, "Where are you going?" And she said, "I'm going to the bathroom." And he was able to tell her, "Oh, you went twice already. In an hour. You cannot go anymore." But she said that I have to go. And you know the man said she can't go. And she said, "I have to go. I have to go to the bathroom." And the man said, "No, you have this work to do. I'm paying you. I don't pay you to come here to go to the bathroom." Who does that? Yes. Yes, Cribs. A dirty boy. Him was style as a female for them no give him Lord of mercy. Me tell him say me I go report him. Now hear him mess with them like that again. But me still call them idiot and fool. That's true. Nagacroft, hi. Make sure you smash that like button. Yeah, smash it. Dion, you still here? See anybody want call and talk about the abuse? Smash that Nagacroft, smash that like button. You can dance with anybody you want to dance with. Yes. You know me I say control your body if you have to go. Yes, she said the man said, "Oh, she go already in the last 2 hours, she can't go nowhere." And she said she did it and she just pick up and just go. And when he got him write her up. He wrote her up. Now he said she did on suspension. Really love the vibes because we don't only have fun here, but we can learn from this live chat, yeah. Because these things are reality stuff. Yeah, man, large thumbs up for Sunshine. Thank you so much, Sanjay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, him team write her down. We said she did panic something. And she said to me, and I felt so bad. Yes, it is so bad. Just because the woman want got bathroom. Him go say she got bathroom 2 times already in a 1 hour. In a prayer for got bathroom. So I said to her, he better take the call out then. And she said, yes, she did say she not feel good. And he said, we still come. Oh, you have a catering tomorrow, Sanjay. All right. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. I hope when I come to Jamaica, I can get some good catering food. All right? All right. May I come with some food? Thank you, Sanjay, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Crimson, Ocean, sometime I want slap the little dirty boy, but me could have rang. So me do the things and me piss me off. But him nah step. No! You gotta respect him, no make him step on you. No. Him too hot harder. Diando have any Nagacroft, Diando dance with Nago dance with Ocean, Cribs Watson, Marie, dance with Marie wanna dance, Global, Ocean, Nikan and Nadine, LFH one dance, that's LFH. Nago, find LFH. LFH always a dance. LFH, find Nago. Anytime in that come and get stuffy, guys. It's like my sinus. Nobody slap him, no slap him. That's mental, verbal, and emotional abuse to that worker. Yes, Miss Jeannie. And that may I say poor. But tell us if you leave the work. I mean tell us if you report him to HR. Don't you think you report him to HR? Alright, I will link you, Sanjay. I will send the link. Thank you. Yes, Miss Jeannie, I think it's all of those abuse. Anyway, I tell her so she go use the bathroom in a two time in an hour. You don't know what's the situation. You go tell her, you go ask her again if she talk to HR about it. Because that's a serious story. Very serious. They're not supposed to do that to people. This is not good. It's unforgiving. Yes, it's so unforgiving. So that's why you find out when somebody is going through abuse, they may look withdrawn, they may don't at their age, Some of them will start eating a lot. Some will vomit, will eat and vomit it out back. What's that called again? What the word again? I forgot the word. I don't anorexia. That's what I said. Should. Yeah, anorexia. Yes, that's what I was saying. Anorexia. Thanks, Elaine. What should? Ooh. Who should? Who should an abuse? Who should an abuse? Who should an abused person talk to? Abused person should talk to. If it's a child, they should talk to their teacher. If it's vice versa, they talk to their parents. They talk to an adult that they trust. And as we were saying, is not everybody we're going to trust. We say a confidant. It's not everybody a confidant because sometimes you go tell somebody and it gets worse. Yeah, share all the live and thumbs up the host. Thank you, Ocean. If you have a pastor, you talk to a pastor or somebody in church. If you have an aunt or uncle or an older person, you can talk to them about it. If your mom has a friend and you can talk to that person too, you can call the police. You can call, they said any health abuse places, you have the lifeline. You can call a lifeline and they will assist you because every abuse is an abuse and a verbal abuse is totally wrong. And then we have been saying that these abuse will affect you negatively. Some may take it positively, but most times negative abuse is done negatively. It will last you a lifetime. Yeah, that's what we're saying. That most time people that are being abused are not noticeable. So the abused do not know they are being abused most time because they say it's their fault. Is me never did do that. Me wanna shout at me. Wanna say that, and the abuser doesn't know sometimes they've been abusing the person. They just think that they're just showing them tough love. As Ocean had said, how does she know the difference between tough love and being abused? So we have to separate the different because sometimes you are being abused by your partner, by your friend, your boss, or whatever, and you think that it's just being stern. The person's being tough with you, but you don't know that you are being abused. Nobody reaching out? Because I'm the one talking. I need feedback. Nobody feeding feedback now. All right, so let me call somebody who said they wanted to talk because they said that they had problem. Nobody did, I see one time, but all right. You tell me emotional abuse, but you know say you. Yes. No. Thomas. No. Thomas. All right. So, Thomas is on the line. Uh, if, if you don't want to do it, have to do it, you know. If you don't want to do it, it's all right. Eh? All right. All right. Eh. All right. Okay, so the caller she doesn't really know what she called, but I called her, but she doesn't really know what to say, and she's kind of nervous about it. All right, so she doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Cause sometimes it's hard, you know. It's really hard. So as who was saying that? I think somebody in the talk was saying that somebody was saying that they feel real somebody was saying that for Sophia and Lisa to come here, it was brave of them because see this person wanted to talk, but when I called her to talk, she shut down. So it's really hard. Oh, Johnny, thank you for still being here. I appreciate that you guys are here. You're learning. Okay. Anybody out there want to call and talk? My number is 347-922-3610. Do you want to call? I'm at WhatsApp. They don't have to know your name because I use different name. Because we know that it is good for others to know your situation. It don't have to be you being abused. It can be you witnessing abuse. All right, so you can be witnessing abuse. Somebody has been abusive to you. All right, so you can call and talk about. Sister Stella, are you still here? Oh, Jeannie said parents should be the first role model to trust to express their feelings as a child. Yes, Miss Jeannie, but remember, sometimes the parents are the ones abusing the kids. But we know, yes, we have to try. And as we said, that you have a good point. But as we said, that kids, parents are so hungry at the kids, especially in a relationship where the father or the mother leave the kids alone on them and they have to support them by themselves. Then they start to get very hostile against the kids. Thumbs up for the host. Anybody that just come in, thumbs up, because they're gonna be saying to the kids, you are the reason why you caused this. It's because of you met the your dad gone. It's because of you met this or because of you met that. So we have to be very cognizant of how. Oh, you saying hi to Shanika. You still here, Stella? Okay, good. So always remember, guys, bully bullying is wrong and abuse because bullying is also a part of verbal abuse. Verbal abuse is spoken word that is hurtful, insulting, and degrading and denouncing. Those are called abusive words. And these words will hurt you for life. You hear what Miss Lisa said? If it comes up at times, and because she had a very supportive relationship with her husband, it doesn't affect her anymore. But if it was before, it would have affected her. But because now the relationship is good, but you can just imagine, you used to get abused as a child, and you grow up, You get it at the school, you get it at home first and at school. You can't talk to nobody about it. You can't trust anybody. You go to a relationship, and the relationship that you go into, that person is also abusive. So if that person is also abusive, you can't win. And Shanika said, talk about the abuse is hard to talk about sometimes. No one who gets abused just don't want to talk about it. They just want to be silent. Yes, that's true. And that's why I said that Sophia and Lisa, they are strong. If Sophia and Lisa are still out there, I support them and we love them, because you coming out as an adult and saying that, listen, I was abused. It's really awesome. It's a lot. Yeah, it's not okay. Yes, because you're silent. When you're silent, you're eating up. It's not okay to be silent. Eat your way. It eats your way, and it starts showing. You know that people that is abused, they most time they cannot live a healthy lifestyle. Is either they start eating a lot of food, overeat. You will never be at peace. Yes, you will never be at peace. Either you start eating food, or you start not eat and stay. You start vomit everything because you think that nobody is there for you. Your world closed in. And that is not good. That is no good. The world is like closing in. There's nobody to trust. You can't talk to nobody. People, even, you know that even if you talk about your abuse to people, they start to judge you. You know that I know somebody too, because people always come to me and tell me their problem, and because I was doing counseling for a while, people come to me and tell me that if they tell their partner that they were abused growing up, the partner look upon them different and the partner treat them bad. Same like how somebody, if they tell a partner that they just drifting a bit from it. I'm not going from the topic, but just a little, just a scenario I want to highlight. If a person tell their partner that they have been raped, you know that the partner look at them differently and may shun from them, or if they're married, divorce them after a while. So that's why they say when you're in a relationship, you must be open to your other partner or a friend. But sometimes we can't tell them everything because they will use it against us. And sometimes they will use it cuss us too. Yes, and that's why your mama did lick you. But say your mama did a cuss you. That's why daddy saying that come out nothing good. Yes, you have to be careful. They will use it against you. So sometimes we don't open up and tell them our past. We want to tell people, but we are afraid. If we tell our friends, they use it cuss us too. Even if you tell a teacher think it cuss you too. That's why your father tell me saying that come out with nothing good. So that's why we keep it in. It's not easy. It's not easy to talk about your abuse. It's not. And big people, and if we as adults we can't talk about it, can't imagine kids. That's why, yes, Ajani, that's why people keep their past to themselves, because people are going to judge us. Are you here? Andy, what you're here? Thanks, you're still here. Thank you. Yes. Sometimes you have to keep your past to yourself. Because people gonna use it to judge you, and they might talk about it over, and then you're gonna say, "Oh my God, it is true. I am the cause of it. I caused this abuse." Because the abuser will always let you believe that you caused the abuse. You know that as an adult. Look what you make me do. You know this in a show, and I know why. Most time watching a show. Some people see it for real, but most time people tell me I'm watching a show. And they say, yes, that's a true man. Yes, that's true. They say, look what you caused. You know I love you. Look what you caused me to do. I don't want to do it. And look what you caused me to do. And blah, blah, blah. And they still do it again. They friend you up and then do it again. Yes, never tell the past to your current relationship. Yes. Never. Although they say if you open up and you must tell them what I want. And the what is not feeling well, Stella? I hope you feel better and the what? Yeah, sometimes you want the help and you want people to understand you. But sometimes you better keep it to yourself. So it's a two-way street. I don't want to tell you to keep it to yourself, but sometimes you need to make, if you are afraid of your partner, talk to somebody now. Talk to the pastor. Talk to somebody. I think if you talk, sometimes better talk to somebody you don't know. That's what they say. Being abused is better you talk to somebody you do not know. Because if you talk to somebody that you know, it's gonna cause problem. Yes, talk to the unknown. Anonymous people, they don't know you. Because once you talk to somebody that you know, Sassy said, worse when you think they understand and they take it cost you. Yes, they will take it cost you. So talk to the unknown. Because the things that they're feeling the pain and they are with you. But when you ever tell somebody one story and you go to and you hear somebody else with you, and you go to school, you have a friend, and tell them one story. And as a goal, they say, you're another person with it. And you say to yourself, say, but I can't believe, say, Sabrina really tell them that. Ajani said she cussed them. Ajani, sometimes we get upset with you because whenever I tell you things that we know say true, we can't do nothing more than cuss them and cuss we cuss. And some people, whenever I cuss them, they say, you know, can't tell me nothing, and they start tell you anything before you cuss them. Still I say, right, true. I wish we could have opened an office for you. If you do the counseling as a part. But in the office, Tashima, yes, but in the office. Yes, me need an office because yes, 9 to 5 now work on. Only if you give me an office, I'm gonna start look a session. I'm gonna look half price. But I'm gonna give everybody free session. Yes, because you tell somebody and you just tell somebody a little thing and then gone out there, gone tell somebody else. So the trust is gone. And as we said before, prior to this, we have to trust each other. Hi, FIFA World and other games. Give me that thumbs up. Thanks for coming. I love FIFA games, those soccer games. Yes, I love your gaming. Yes, thank you. Thumbs up the O's. Thank you. Hi, FIFA game for coming. We're having discussion. What are your take? Is verbal abuse considered an abuse? Is verbal abuse considered an abuse? If you see anybody in here, we don't drop links or anything, but if you see anybody you want, you can just grab who you want. Hey, nothing but real love from New York. Where in New York are you, FIFA love? FIFA world? That's true. Yes, the Watsons. Yes. Where in New York are you from? Thank you, FIFA world. Where in New York you live? Or you don't live in New York? I think you live in New York. Or it's oh, thank you. Yes, it is hard. You have to find solace. You have to find hope. It's like you have to see a hope at the end of the tunnel. Because you don't want to go. Because what the worst thing can happen in an abusive friendship or relationship or abusive home? Suicide. Nobody wants to hear that. And then they say, them never know. Lie them a tell. Sometimes they lie and the parents they come on TV or whatever. Oh, he was a good child. How you never know. I never see this coming. Oh, you mean never see this coming? There are things. Is it that a child withdrawn? Is child start be rebellious? No victim ever stay sane. Ah, yes, FIFA. Yes. FIFA World is a good guy. Yes. He has some good gamings. I watch them. I watch them and I show my son them. Yeah. He has some good games. Yes, they know anybody that is being abused has some signs and symptoms. And share it out to your friends. Share it out to your friends because we have some awesome people in the house. We have FIFA World in the house that need that. We have Stella in the house that needs to dance with. You have Sassy can dance with. You have Annie Watt to dance with. You have Ocean to dance with. You have Nago Craft. You have Chris. Nago. Yeah, you have LFH. So you have some people can dance with, man. Tati still in the house. Oh, who don't get Tati to dance with? Dance with Tati. LFH say have technical difficulty, but he stopped to say hi. Yeah, Tati still in the building to dance with. Who want to dance? So LFH still here. Sassy and God. He said he have technical difficulty. He came in just to say hi, but he said something wrong with his phone. Yes. So, and then remember, when you're a victim of an abuse, especially the verbal that we're talking about, you are not wrong. You do not cause it on yourself. Don't let anybody tell you that you caused an abuse. Do not believe that. An abuse is caused by a weak person. A weak person is an abuser. Always remember that. And globally back in the building, FIFA World, see global and them people there. You can go. Sassy, you have Tati? I don't think Sassy have Tati. FIFA World, Modest back. I see Modest in the house. I don't think FIFA World. Do we have Modest? I don't think you have Modest. Stella, did you have Modest? Did you sign up with Modest? Modest, did you have Stella? And I think Sassy, yeah, Mrs. Sassy and Global. I'm Sassy and I think Sassy Digan. I'm Modest Digan. Yeah. Don't make anybody tell you that you are the problem. You are not the problem. And the abuser is the weak one, not the abuse. The abuse think they are the weak one. Okay, all right. Thanks. You listen to both me and Lori. All right. Remember, the abuser is the weakest one. The weaker one, because it's two of them. The weaker one is the abuser. The abuse is weak, but the abuser is the weakest one because the abuser is doing the abuse to feel strong. So there's a power. The abuser wants power. And when they abuse people, they tend to get the power. Okay. All right, Sassy. All right, thanks. Thanks to all of you guys that are in the house. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody that's here. I appreciate everyone that's here sharing and they could be somewhere else, they could be at another life, they could be sleeping, they could be, well, a lot of it could be out, but you could be doing watching TV or doing what. So for you to be here and for coming in and listening, I appreciate it for you guys to be here for the last. Some people have been here for the entire journey. People been here for 2 hours and 33 minutes. Time really goes fast when you're having fun. But if we could get other callers to call in, that would be magnificent. But as Shanika said, it's not easy. It's not easy for somebody to come forth. It's not easy. It's really hard. But in the case of parents, they pattern what they learn, might do something different, but they pattern that behavior, what they learn. So you said that the parents pattern that behavior from they were small? When they were small, the parents pattern the behavior? Huh? That's why we said if a person in an abusive relationship further on, like they were like they either been abused or they witness abuse, they become an abused. They, you know that person can be either one. And a person that was abused or in an abusive relationship can either become the same abuse or they can become the abuser. Do you believe that? Listen to what I said. A person that was like grew up in an abusive relationship or they witness abuse, growing up, they can take either place. They can become the abuser, the one that inflicting the abuse, or they still remain an abusive, and abused. Do you agree with that? So there are words I won't use when my daughter, but I shout at her so I don't eat pop her. All right, so I better shout because I don't want to hit her. All right, that's true. Yes, it can either take root, it can even be the abused. Remember, the abused is the one doing the action to the other one, the dominant one, like a dominatrix. The dominant one is the abuser, and the abused is the weak one. But I come to believe that an abuser is also lacking of self-esteem. Because anybody in their right mind and in control of things would not want to be an abuser. So abuser is because they're weak and they need sympathy and they want self-pity. That's why they become abuser, because they want to show that, oh, I'm in charge. I want to do what's right. I want to tell you what is it. But we need to stop it. Shouting can be strenuous on a kid, but I rather shout than have to pop. Well, the shouting part depends on what you say, and as what's her name? Is it Modest or Nicole was saying that every child is different. So if your technique work, Sassy, keep on using that technique. But if it don't work, you try something else. Or does your kids, and then sit and have that talk with your kids. Sassy, sit and have the talk with your daughter or your daughters. Let them know. Say to them, do you think I'm abusing you? Because they know where them out, they know it because they go to school and they tell them about it. So ask them, talk to them, have a conversation with your kids. Because you see them people with the abuse the people, them abuse the kids and stuff. You think they have a conversation with them? Then I ask them, no, none of business, they want abuse. What be the abuse, abuser, abusee? The abuse, the abuser, the abuse or the abusee. Whatever the abuse. All of them spell with A-B-U-S-E. So we need to have a communication, because I think if there's a communication between the abused and the abuser, if there's a communication, we would not have a problem. Who says that? If there's a combination, there's a conversation and a communication between the abuser and the abused, would there be a problem? I don't think there would be a problem. To all me love chat, you must know, say, me talk to her, all right. So that is not bad then. From you having a communication, Sassy, with the child and you're doing it, it's not bad. Because the child knows. As they said, when you're doing something with a child, you need to tell them. I always hear this too. Although we're not talking about physical abuse, but we're moving to and fro. When you're correcting a child for a behavior, not a child only, when you're correcting someone for undesired behavior, that's a behavior that is not desirable, that is not good. There's an undesirable behavior, but another undesirable behavior. Behavior that you think is not acceptable. When you're correcting them for that behavior, you need to tell them the same time. Do not scold a child for something what they do last year. Do not scold an adult about something what they do last month. Remember last month when you never did do this? No. You're talking about now. You're talking about today. They say if you scold a child and if you beat a child, do not do it from when if you do yesterday. Do it today. Because they need to know when they do it. You need to reprimand them in the time, in the motion. Now, but I start reprimand them next year and say, remember you do this next year, last year? How they gonna help? Or the child or the adult gonna understand. You have to tell them what they did at the appointed time, same time. If I pop her after things calm down, I go back and talk. Sassy, you know, explain that I never had to no one talk about what I did that was unacceptable. So I warned her over and over. Hopefully she will get it. But Sassy, if you're gonna try, use something else. If you're using your hour, try do timeout. Use different things. If you're popping her or you're talking to an else, try timeout. Plan ignored. Remember, all right, so you have different things you can use. Timeout, plan ignored. What is something they teach you again? Take away things from them. If they like to watch a TV, you take it away. If they have a game, take it away. You have to try different techniques. Give them something for right to their hand tired. Give them one letter or something for right. Give them some plate for wash. Give them some back clothes to go wash. Because if you're talking and it not help, we have to use one different method. Shanika, so remember that is not every child know about abuse. The father or uncle, cousin do abuse the child. Less love and care for the child. All right, so it's not only parents abuse you, as Shanika said. You have you could have grandparents abuse you, you can have auntie abuse you, uncle, sister, brother, anybody. But the clothes one for wash abuse too. All right, no son, no for them clothes. When I take the clothes on abuse, I for them clothes, I teach them for wash. Well, to each his own. But I would think that it's a way of teaching them, help them to clean up their room, or tell them to wash dishes. So, but I think that we can be, if we're using the same, we call it, I want to say punishment. Yeah, let's just use punishment. Punishment is not that a harsh word to use. So if we're using the same punishment and it's not reaching, we should try something else. Oh yes, books are not really considered taking away books of punishment. Yeah. Yeah, I would not suggest you taking away a book because you don't want her in the long run to hate books because you want to encourage her to read. Oh, so she's a good reader. Yeah, I don't want you to take away the books. No. The books no is a no-no because you want her to believe, because you taking away the book may have a flip side and a bad side where she may hate reading. I don't want that. So no, I wouldn't recommend taking away books from a child. That's saying good. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. My friend was abused by washing big. Lord of mercy. All right, Sassy. Well, that is called abuse. To Sassy say her friend was abused. One of dirty clothes and you have to wash one big pan of clothes and we call it abuse. That's so true. Yes, that's true. So don't take that then. We have to laugh. That's his friend abuse. You wash one big pot of dirty clothes. Oh, that's true. Then get all the clothes and wash Sassy. That's true. And then get friendly. That's true. That is true. So we have to try other methods of not. But as we said, let them know and have a conversation with the child or the adult. More while to me, it's like parents don't have a clue as to what they are doing. They just figure it out and go along the way. I true that. I still laugh. Still I want 5 money. I true. We don't have a clue sometimes. We just work with it. And the book, they want to give you any Google them. Because sometimes when they all catch me, I let you remember all these things. They hear me there talk and I go on and I will have it. Sometimes when people want you probably let you remember what I go on. But I start talk. And I use a cool down technique, especially because I don't want to get upset. I use the counting down. So when I count down, my son know what time it is. I start by saying 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And before me reach 1, he stop doing my do and he reach what I do. Anytime he hear me start the countdown technique, he start running because he knows what is going to happen. So I use that. I use a countdown technique for him to start, break up in folly grounds. Because when I want to start cussing and tell him down, Sassy feel pretty and different. Because me use countdown for a long time with my boy and it work. Sassy say, and I tell you no question. He knows and I knows. He knows and I know. Sassy, all the pin them start count too. Sassy, I want to feel pity them. But Sassy, the kids, they look so nice. Sassy, you are the problem. Sassy, the kids, they look so mannerable, Sassy. Sassy, the kids, them look mannerable. I don't see what wrong with pity them. Ocean, that's not Sassy pity them. What man is there? I think a Sassy I get the pin them problem too, Because sometimes the parents them are get the pin them problem. Sassy, you are the one giving the kids problem. You just give your son one look. Yes, man, give them the eye. Yeah, man, I look at them going away and them are going away. Just give them the eye. Oh, they're smarter than the average bear. Lord have mercy, Sassy. But they know where you forgot doing a Sassy. That would make it get big. Because they must stress you. Lord have mercy, Sassy. Sassy are their kids them. But I don't think they're that bad of a, they're just trying to be smart. They're smart. Sassy said the kids then start count without a she account. So it's a counting game, Sassy. Most, seriously, me look and Lindy and Lindy asked me what I'm looking. Oh my God! Oh my God! No, mama can't believe we are Lindy. They were outsmart over smart. Lord of mercy. No man, Lindy, I look pale like your man. So how them not take that? Because you grow and you stand there young. So how comes they don't take it? Because as Global said she give the eye, we used to the eye. We used to the eye look, we used to do the countdown or something. So and they're young kids. So if they not start, you have to go have a conversation with them or something because you don't want it get out of hand. Yes, Tati is still around. Yes, and the finger you go so. I used to love do that. I used to love do that to them like this. And they know what time it is. Yeah, they know what time is it when time we start doing that. Yeah, I used to do it. Yeah, I used to go like that. Yes, and it works. So I don't know. If I know these kids too smart, I true, and then they have too much leverage. They know all. They teach them about call this number, call that number, and all that. Yeah, they're too much. Yes, too much. They're too smart. And everybody, when they go them, I tell them, say, well, it's good for them to prepare them because some of the kids are really, really being abused. You're abused. You can't go Jamaica. Where can I go Jamaica again? Sassy, where go to Jamaica? I allow her to talk about how she feeling and serious now. But who you can go do with Sassy at Jamaica? Is Sassy who go to Jamaica? You say I can't go Jamaica. Go do what? Who go have them down there? I allow her to talk about how she feel on a serious note. Yes. All right, Sassy, I understand. Oh my God. So it's two of them are just Lindy. I believe she should use her voice. Yes. So it's a two, but the baby, and you don't want the baby to start copying Lindy's pattern. Kind of sister still a discipline. Sister still a believing in a discipline. And the little baby too. Sassy something wrong. Sassy the little baby. The little baby that too. What kind of problem baby can have already? And so Sassy says she can't make a peel her skin. Guys, I know some people are in the bushes. Just give me the thumbs up. Some people just want to hear to listen and not talking or anything. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad for everybody. Oh, everybody a chat now. Everybody a chat. Stay to Jamaican. Please like and thumbs up. Okay, Sassy, I am coming to help you, oh, mama. Don't bother carry them. All right, Global come cross. Peel Ufa skin. Ocean, she just a come back. She never hear what one. I play laugh. The Watson family, I laugh. Daddy, I talk to her and she about, oh, no, I'm not. What? No, sir. No, all the father, all the husband, I talk to them. Him get up and share run, boy. You can't catch me. I play with you, no sassy. I play Daddy also not play over there. You and your husband and Pitney, Daddy also not play up there. We need to come for one reality show. Because a serious case you not going with over there. Because me not understand how to play catch me. Catch me, you need to come. Sassy, you need to put that on live. Catch me if you can. Yes, you know, sister, that them are going with Ocean. I drove things Sassy are going with. Yeah, Sassy should have drove and take me for. Oh, so me have to call out the beast. Sassy. But Sassy, where you going rough and sit down, the pin never take your feed yet. Yeah, man, Alien and say if you carry them off your visit. A true man. They might play cat and mouse. Yeah, man, cat and mouse. You never play global. Lord, what horse me have to go come by your white teeth, you could have pop up your horse. Lord knows me now come by. Lord have mercy, Sassy. Me glad they're here. If you be glad because they not talk, no, I'm not talk about them, so I'm glad you talk. You tree at home? Tree what, Tashima? Tree dog? Where Ocean says, Sassy, no, not at my nieces. Your nieces, make Rover and make Ocean take them, but no, not my nieces. And then give them a lot of talking. Oh my gosh. Then take it for a joke thing, what a serious thing. No. They say they want to see online. Say hi to them. Say hi to no, they want to see you. Say they turn on and make they see. He just waving, you know, come to say hi. Sassy, I see just pass and wave in the talking. Well, Sassy say, if you own, stop laughing, yeah, man. Sassy, go sit down here. What do you with Lindy Way? I wear the one name. Sassy, go deal with Lindy Way. I what is the little baby name? Can remember me here call Lindy Way. Lindy Way? Lindy Way. Like come here is a call now. Yeah, shy now, come. Every minute me a call now, every time Sassy I call Lindy Way. Well, what is you supposed to hear when the baby start growing? It's what? She did. Zela. Okay. Me can't bother with Sassy. Me feel say Sassy a joke. I don't say the pin them a one. Ocean, you believe Sassy? What mother is there? Global. You believe Sassy? Ocean, you believe Sassy? Me don't know Sassy, because Ocean say our kids, our nieces are not like that. So, me want to know. Tashima say Daniel. Global says, Sassy, you really need help. What kind of food you giving? What kind of food you giving the kids, them, Sassy? I mean, man, the food they start the processed food, you know. Sassy, you need to get some other food, give the kids them. Yeah, Global says she believe she's always just having fun. And wait, Global says she just believes she just have fun. Elaine says Sassy, I did it over here. There's something they can't read. Let me say, Elena, something right. No horse, Lord, my nieces are out. See, let me say, oh, Shantan niece is amazing. Stop getting the food, but it's great. I like Sassy, I tell. Me talk about all them steer horse, me not lie. I choose Sassy, not tell her. So Sassy, what kind of big name I give the pin name. Pin name was spelling the word there. Sassy I get a pin a little name. Like Palm. Palm and Pat. Remember the little name Pat and Palm. Me know Sassy get them big name there from. Well, what's what? But your nice name. I like it though. It's nice. It's unusual. What's the family say? Family give my big daughter the look. She knows she must stop, and she doing, and the little one is not aware of the look yet. Soon teach her the look. Of course, Watson, Mrs. Watson, the look me a talk about, and the look we a talk about. Give them that look. Yes, Pam and Pat, and Roy and Tom. Remember Pam and Pat, where's the book? Something like the book that we used to read. Oh, so when the kids are smart, you have to know to deal with them. You know what, Sassy? Send them over ocean. I mean, ocean live again. Send them across the ocean. Ocean ready, Canada. Send them across the ocean. Send them go ocean, take them. Oh, the letter them. Okay, nice. Ocean a cartoon. Ocean say we send them Kongi, but Ocean have what? 2 girls to know? No, 1 girl and about 2 girls and 1 boy. So Ocean we take them out 5. No, global I look kids, you know. Global I look kids. Me more think no send them Ocean. Send them global. Global, me feel say global we better deal with them. Because Ocean I take this thing for joke. Poor praise. Let me put in the computer, make sure hold on there. Because Ocean I joke on this thing. Yes. Ocean I joke out these things, Sassy say. Ocean I joke out the things, Sassy. Alright, me get the plug in there. Ocean I joke out the things. Send them one global. Because global I look pretty. Yeah, we are send garden bed. Sassy? Yes, send Sassy garden bed. Lol, no, was me, I have 3 already. Lol, you want me mad? Lol, because we can't abuse them. Lord of mercy, no, do not abuse the kids. More thumbs up. Yeah, we have 16 awesome people in the place and they might stay for talk, so we can't go home yet. We're better about Sassy. Class, why keep on saying class? What do you mean? What do I call you? People, my friends. Because I keep on I say class. We used to say class. Airport Sassy, we have 16,000 people in the house. Come on, give Sassy some help. What should Sassy do? Come on, Tashima, Vanessa, Oceana, help Sassy, you know. Global, Miss Watson, Sassy, what we do? Alena, Global, where there? Alena, I already have Alena. Vanessa Digan. Where the other girl in there? What did they in the place? Johnny. Come on, me have 16 people in the place. So come help Global, help Sassy. Yes, cool me there, yes. We need to tell Sassy what to do. What must Sassy do, Clara? What must Sassy do? Sassy need to change the name and send them go Jamaica and make them get some rush life and some cut up knee. Some rough life is a cut up knee. And give them Roy and Pam and Pat. Why? And give them some Roy and Pat and Pam. Oh my God. Sassy said cut up their nice skin. Sassy, you have to go carry them go counseling. You have to go carry them go counseling. Sassy, on a serious note, I think you should try to, if it's affecting you with them, I think you should try to intervene with somebody else. You don't think you should intervene by somebody else coming into it? In Sassy, do you think you should try to make somebody else? But Sassy, after you rolling a big idea, how comes the people now listen? But Sassy, me always think say serious. Me not tell a lie. So this is really surprising to me. Because you look big and serious. Like come me big and serious. Can me serious bad enough. My pity them can't run. You mean my pity them? How much pity me have? My kids. Who did that? My kids them, my kids them, my son and my nieces I never can ramp with me. Only more Sassy have. Yes! Sassy used to go like she big and bad. Let me see what Alena said. Sassy said, Alena said, boy Sassy, me nah lie. Let me see, me can see find this. Alright, me look at my phone. Sassy, boy Sassy, me nah lie. Me and you are the same page. Me and my niece that evil I stand up to lick her cause she glimpse me, she turn bold daughter. She no like when me say she rude. You know why you say she rude, Alena? Them nice inner horse and really smart. We just talk about the worst days. And what me I say, if you don't bother you have the problems, I say you need help. Tashima said, them nowadays kids, they are no business but a soul. Only more sassy have, yeah? A true. Why you try put a serious face horse? What you say? It's sassy. Why you not try put on a serious face or serious face boa? You could have big eyes and the biggest mouth, then now look. Lord have mercy. Ajani, where did it? Can't believe you, sassy. Me have one, some my plate full. Lord have mercy. Alena, me follow them be turned into abuse. That's true. Do not do that, sassy. Don't do the abuse. Yes, Mrs. Watson, what you have to say? Sassy, I think you know you should put down some rules when they aren't listening. Start taking away the device or things they enjoy watching / doing. Just start taking away stuff. That's what I do. But she said, you know, like there's something there, Miss Watson. She said, you know, like there's something there. She said, you know, like only thing she like to read book. I mean, I really want the book taken away. Because she said, you know, work up on iPad, you know, what TV, and you can't take what food either. So it's a sticky case. It is quite a sticky. Because a lot of things them no use, she no use. And then Alena said, Sassy, and then Sassy did say yes, global. Alena said, Sassy, if you have friends where you know then kids just do some play dates. Or do some play, but you know, and show them how to behave, cause sometimes that all them round. Be right back. Okay, so that's the show. Be right back. Okay, Sassy. But sometimes then if you get a little touch up, I true. Yes. Understand that you need to go and take drink after you get so much trouble tonight. Lord have mercy, only the easy. Easy. Yes, you have to pray them up. Pray them up because we're talking about it and we don't want to get out of hand, Miss Watson. Miss Watson, we don't want to get out of hand. Pray them, yeah, pray the prayer up. The one Sassy she may talk. Sassy, yeah. If LFH she ever did a man, LFH she did on a mission. Mr. Who give a joke? Mr. Did I laugh? Mr. Who give a joke? Well, it sometime, you know. Let me ask you another question too. Do you think the abuse, we're going back to it because it's still abuse. Do you think the abused people them sometime like we don't want to say they cause it on themselves, but sometimes I think they push the abusers? Do you think the abuse people push the abusers? Miss Watson, she don't have the access to the device anymore. They don't watch TV like that. Only thing hurt their feelings is to take away their books. And we talk about it, we don't want to take away the books. Thumbs up to the host. We don't want to take away the books. Yeah, man, teach them to play Chinese skip and cricket and all this. That true, man. Fly them out and show them via Jamaican thing. Some nice slap with them would pick up some good things, Sassy. That'd be nice. And then easy. Hi, from the Philippines. Hi, we still here. How you doing? You miss a lot. A lot went on. NX from the Philippines. Nice for stopping by. We're still talking about our friend Sassy and our kids that not listening. They're not listening to her. Tell her what to do. You tell the tablet or the baby feeling. But Sassy, only baby if start babe. So I don't understand. Sassy, you think you need to do a different approach? Do you think you need to do a parenting different approach? Because okay, thank you. Yes. Yes, 17. Yes, hi to the 17 beautiful people. What Chanika gone for one different topic, I know. Chanika say sometimes some of the mother boyfriend. Sometimes the mother boyfriend abuse their stepdaughter, tell them they don't talk, but they talk. Yes, Shanika, that is so true. Sassy, keep talking to them. Yes, keep talking to them. Yeah, what Sassy, yeah, what am I do? Because Sassy said the baby, the 2 year can do Sassy. Talk truth now. Tashima say, what send them come? Send them come to me deal with them. Yes, thanks Ocean. Share out the live. Share out it. Thumbs up to the host. Thumbs up to the chat. Thank you guys for sticking around with me. 16 awesome people. I appreciate you guys. Who have anger issue? Sassy. She has anger issue. Oh, what? Sassy, what you saying? This is serious, Sassy. The baby. Sassy, you have to stop this right now, you know. It is very serious. We have to stop it right now. Because if she's so young and doing all of that, Sassy, something not right. Stella, help Sassy now, Stella, Sister Stella. I want Sassy. We want to know if I don't think Sassy is joking. I don't think she's joking. That she must say you're tired. I was getting some rest. I don't think because she always attack Lindy way do this. Something I know. Sassy, please don't say you're joking, Sassy, because this is a serious. Stella said she's surprised. We're gonna pray for Sassy. Maybe you need some rest. They say, or you need a vacation. Sassy, maybe they don't need a vacation. Maybe they're in the house too. Where do with them during quarantine? Maybe they want to go out. Are they always like this, or are they rebelling from quarantine? You don't think that the kids want to go to the door? The people want to go to the door, the people that want to go somewhere else. So, Lindy, we are much. Me not understand what kind of things. Me feel say the kids they want a different scenery. Because both parents that and I think it's a single parents. Both parents that and the two little pick them are going to problem. And what could have caused that now? Why is Sassy bad? Sassy not saying nothing bad. I pick them tell Sassy what to do. Yeah, that's why they may be hyperactive. Yeah, maybe they're hyperactive. Yeah, maybe a lot of energy. I'll be going to work. Maybe they're hyperactive. They're hyperactive. But I don't want the big one to break out the little one. And it's going to be bad to curve them. You don't want the ass gone through the gate. Because when the ass gone through the gate, you know, I forget about the ass, you know. But I think you should have a group meeting. Try to have group therapy, group counseling. Have them together in a group. Or you sit down and tell them how their behavior is affecting each other or they're affecting the family. Do you think? I think they should do group therapy, group counseling. Everybody sit down and they talk why they doing it, and let them know it's affecting each other. And sassy attack. See me and my children and stay with somebody else. They're nice, but you give them trouble. Only me, them give talking and stress. So maybe because you know if they take on a soft or on a joke, Ishanika. But you have to stop it from now because if you don't stop it, somebody else will stop it. And we don't want to go into the wrong hands. What do you mean in hyperactive? They put in hyperactive. Sister Stella tell you for pray there. Sister Stella tell you must read Psalms, my best book of the Bible. I read that Psalms every day. Psalms 91, my Psalms. But I don't read 9. I have to go try 9 and 18. Alright, so Stella said you must read Psalms 91, 9 and 18. People remember that. Psalms 91, my Psalms, 9 and 18. You're not joking there, Shanika, so what you do? Yes, and that's what I'm saying, Ajani. They are young. You have to curb them from now. You can't imagine when a pitney get big. If Sassy says she a proud of pitney. You look one of us what, 2? No, Sassy, and Sassy, what she big and bad, sir? Sassy, we have to stop it. We have to read those Psalms. Psalms 91, 9, and 18. Yes, because, and then I said, yes, our family dinner, family night, these kinds nowadays, those kids nowadays don't like family time. So they might be just to avoid that. Do it 3 times a week, and when they start behavior, start drop it to 2 times. That's what I'm saying. How old are the kids? And let me write the number again. Which number? My number or the Sam's number? Which number you want, Sassy? Which number? My cell phone number or the number are the Sam's number. Which number you talk? To call? Okay. That's the one calling. That's the one on for ERR. Big up yourself, Sassy. Call up the live. You know why man knows always see stuff here night time when me talk. You can't call straight, Sassy, because you're the here. Call straight, call the here. Okay. No, I write the number. After Sassy get here, you can delete it after. All right. All right. Good night, caller.
Hello, I'm calling for the Maddie Spencer show.
Oh yes, this is Nat Spencer show. Yes, how you doing tonight?
This is Nat Spencer.
Yes, this is her.
So, alright, wait a second. Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear her? If you hear her, say yes. Are you hearing the caller?
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. Yes, they said yes. They said yes.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, look on the computer. Alright, so my girls they're sweet girls.
Much, yeah.
Yes, you're sweet girls. But for the time, when them act up, like in that moment, it just feel like, oh my gosh, what should I do? Right? So, say, for example, I say something. When you hear that?
Yeah, but Sassy, I don't know. What she said?
You know, it's a word for it's a book. They have personalities.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to deal with them based on their personalities. Like Linda have a karma demeanor. She's more calmer as much as she gets talking to. As much as she gets talking to, she still have a calmer personality, right?
Yeah.
And the baby is more aggressive. So when she can talk to Linda strongly and say, little girl, whatever, and get her to comply with whatever I say. I can't take the same attitude with the baby because if I start to raise my voice at her, I shout, she starts shouting, she starts as a certain way too. And I don't want that, right? So what is the next option? To beat them to every little thing with them do? I cannot do that. So I use
No.
to talk with them and make sure someone want them before they have to call out the beast. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
It's not like they just all the time and get up and do things. No, that's not what I'm saying. But there are times though when they do it and I feel like, oh, I've had enough of it. Right? Okay, another thing too, I see someone comment and say, I should send them to someone else and see how they do. Personally, I don't feel comfortable leaving my children with people. Only way I leave my children with outsiders is like in a case of emergency. Like if I have to go to the hospital or
yeah, I don't leave my kids either.
You understand? Plus they're girls. So I'm really not excited about leaving them with anybody.
But Sassy, kids are not one so bad. And somebody say no, kids are like that, Sassy. Somebody commenting say kids are like that. Sassy, I think you put them down.
That is the thing.
Bad.
Okay, all I know. That is the thing. Because I'm texting in and I'm saying, but this that you're reading. No, don't mark on it. That's not cool. You should mark on your work. So, right? So, you read the undertone, you read it, you just think that, oh, it's so terrible. It's that terrible. It's not like, I can't deal with it. They're already my kids, so I have to find a way to deal with it. I have to deal with them based on their different personalities, right? Like I said, the baby is more aggressive. The baby is more no nonsense. You understand? You know, you have some baby that will smile up and laugh up with everybody and so the baby is not like that. The baby don't deal with people. They can't just meet her and just walk up to her and pick her up like, hey baby, come here. No. He's like, don't touch me. Don't pick me up.
So the baby how much? Thanks and the what? Thanks and the what? She's what? 2?
Pardon me? What is that?
The baby how much? 2?
She's 2, yes. Yes.
But I don't think they're just full of energy. I don't think they're full of energy.
Exactly. So that is why I get her involved with different activities. But know that, everything I can't get this. She can't go dancing, she can't go swimming, she can't go outside, So there are things that she needs to do just to make sure she is preoccupied. Right? And sort of book. And she does stay up and she will read her books.
But that is good. As if a child read it. That's good.
The other little talking that she gave, I like things that like a girl, if you don't hear me saying, no, this is gonna happen, that is gonna happen. And we deal with her accordingly.
But Sassy, me not cut you, but you don't think say you overreact.
No.
Because you think the kids supposed to humble.
Hello, I'm gonna tell you something. You say a happy life makes a happy mother. Let me tell you.
Sassy, are you a guinea problem? I mean that's in the first place. Ocean says so too.
Any day, but Nadine, you have to understand that I'm serious. If any day I start feeling over, like Nadine, Nardia, if I start feeling over, this is too much for me to deal with. This is becoming too strenuous. This, that, and the other. Me might end up just lose it one of the day and then punish them or pop them and then it does get out of hand. You get what I say? So me talking about it now, like, oh, you don't say this Amara, that Amara, whatever. It's other parents, honestly enough, them can say, yo, you know, say the same thing me go through too. So
Yes.
using textbook to say, put them in the corner or take away their devices.
Not now
the
work.
TV and do all of that. Try do I do that with you?
Yes.
But do that all the time. Yeah, they're gonna take away the device from you. Them already don't do that. The only thing like the big one really have access to is like her books. Sometimes she will ask to play it and I allow her to play it and like she'll say, can I call my friend? She call her friend and that is it. Alright? Turn it over now because we're not allowing her for those up and down with it.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Like she asked, can I have a cell phone? No, you can't have a cell phone.
How old is the big one?
8.
Okay.
She's 8.
Yeah, she have a cell phone.
So, in addition to that, I try to use the opportunity to talk. I remember this one time when my cousin said, I think you talk too much, you know. So this was when I had Linda alone, right? She's like, I think you do too much talking, you know. You're not serious enough.
Wait, before you go. Somebody says, Melissa says, some of these 2-year-old kids are rude. Out Yes, I mean, I said 2 because I know someone with a 2-year-old baby and she rude and she bad. So people believe, people know. Yeah, they say they're rude because 2 to me, it is so not weird, but see, people saying it now. As I say, you want people to know.
Give trouble. They do give trouble. So, all right. I remember when my cousin was saying to me, you know, you talk too much with Linda in there. You're not serious enough with her. I mean, I say like, what else you want? At this time, she was probably 3, 4 at the time, and she said, I talk too much to her.
What do you mean talk too much?
That is what I'm trying to get at, Daddy. Lord, y'all. That's
a sunshine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that is what I'm saying. When you deal with your child according to how you think is best, remember, you know, we grow, we get beaten, we get yelled at, and all of them things. I don't want that for her. So I use the opportunity to talk with her every step of the way. If something is happening, come, talk to me. Let me know what's happening with you. Let me know. All right, so I'll say to her, of course, when she does stuff that I don't approve of, I will overreact. Studies show that when you overreact, like, why would you do that? Children will tend to lie. So there are times when you feel like she can get out of a pickle with me, she will tell lie. And that, to me, you know, just blew my head. Like, that's just the most disturbing thing ever. Like, don't lie to me. Doesn't matter what happens, do not lie to me. Because when you leave my house and something happens, I want to be able to say, no, my child will not do that or not do this or whatever, right?
They said in the chat, say, Sassy, you need to hear the kids' side of the story. Put the kids out. No, we don't even talk to the kids them. The kids them not in the chat.
They say no. Kids, give ideas, they're tablet.
I don't want chances so.
There be kids just keep talking.
Yeah, but kids get problem with true. That's why my face say I don't know why. My face say over. I don't want to say overreact, Sassy. But
Hi Ingrid, good night.
Good night. But
that's another thing.
Me feel say you expect too much. What do you think, people? I think Sassy growing up in Jamaica and a different life, and she expect the kids to be like her. Back home in a year, Nicole talk about it and same ocean. The kids them here are different.
Exactly. So that is what I'm saying. What should I do? Should I beat them up for every little thing with them?
No, you can't beat them up because it's gonna be abused. And if it know too.
Exactly. That is the point for me. I try to get out that these things are happening, you know. You're saying that you will say certain things that will come in more than one time say, I know what verbal abuse is.
Yeah, you see what I said.
But now that ever call him certain names. Alright, you see like oh, you would have probably have a conversation with your son and you say to him that him wasting time and this and that. I would never even tell my daughter that you're wasting time. You know what I tell her? You're not using your time wisely. Okay. I would just walk around and say, look, 24 hours in the day, choose what you're going to do with it. You have 8 hours to sleep and you're up for the rest of the time. Choose wisely. What are you going to do with this time that you have? Because I feel like say hearing over and over and over that being repeated that you're wasting time, you're wasting time, you're wasting time. To me, that is just to me. You understand? That can be traumatizing.
Yeah, you have a point for that. To each his own, like yes.
I'm an overthinker too. I'm an overthinker. So if something should happen or in the moment, but as I look at the situation, I may say, 10 different things can play out. You know what I do? I try to still myself and then I talk to Lindway because Lindway is older and she has more understanding. So I try to talk to her just so she can come to a place so she understand where I'm coming from. I've said in my chats them before that look, I need to teach my child how to deal with me. Right? As much as I'm learning about her, I know more about myself than she knows about me. So I'm teaching her how to deal with me. Right? So if me tell her, enough time I say, hey, you see, if you do something you're not supposed to do, and you see me start get upset, just take away yourself and go on in your room. You understand? If she wants to go to know, in a bad face, I get trouble see a way though. Ellen powder house if I catch her. You get to me I say?
Yeah, me understand.
Pop her butt. Right? So to make sure tell her if you see this I escalate, just take away yourself, one in a room. Right?
Yeah.
If you and your sister deal with something, because the baby will get in our things, get in our space, get trouble our stuff then, mark up our things then, right? I say to her, and sometimes it's just simple
Ocean says she needs them can read. She doing everything. She needs them smart.
Simple things. What I'm saying that is simple things, I will say to her, all right, but get her LOL doll, right? She been asking me for this doll from December, but get it around her birthday time. I said to her, put your doll up all. That way, the baby.
Two words, yeah, Ocean, true. Me just feel sassy overdo this something they put in so bad.
Because listen what I'm saying. Put your thing up high so the baby not forget your things then. So the baby not for tear up your things then. So the baby not forget in any way. Right? She will leave her doll out same way. When the baby come through like a rapture. Take out her doll.
Come in like a rapture.
Yeah, exactly. Right? She is a fear feelings her because at the end of the day the baby do what she don't want her to do. You understand? Me now sit down and me say to me I chill. I me I try have a little peace of mind. Have my little mother time to process what me I go through whatever. Cause
me I listen to Sassy, yeah, me I listen to her.
Right? So me have different things that me I go through, me I try and process and I make my brain de-stress, Here she come, mommy, Zayla did this, Zayla did that. Yo, why you haven't come this time? You support that kick or whatever, though. You get what I'm saying? So these are the things that they are talking about. No. You have parents over there don't start screaming for them children, call them all kind of names.
Yeah. So you're trying your best.
You understand? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me have to just look and say, look, you see, me I sleep now, or me I chill now, I'm thinking about whatever it is I'm thinking about now. Give me some time to think about this. Because my life that does, yes, you are the center of my world, but one to the outer part of my world where we fall outside of you. You are the center and one to the outside part of my world when me need a peace of mind. Because if I don't have a peace of mind, what kind of parent me I gonna be? Me I gonna always be miserable, me I gonna always be yelling, me I gonna always find fault with every little thing.
But Sassy, me I wonder if I trade there with them the whole time, you need a break because somebody was saying that you need to de-stress, like you need to do something by yourself.
I know so me need a break, but
yeah. Yeah, she said she need a break, yes.
For us to do our things, but at the end of the day, even if we get a break, but my children them coming with me because I'm not comfortable leaving my children with people.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say? So even if I get a break, it have to be a few hours. It have to be a break where I go settle in the way say, hey, if this that whatever, I want to hear about it. Make sure say don't do this, that, because I don't want nobody have to yell at my children. I don't want nobody have to talk certain way to my children.
Yeah, man, I like that.
Let me tell you something. People raise their children different.
Yes. Everybody,
Me and Ocean grew up in the same household, right? And things when Ocean
is sister with you?
Yes. Yeah, so look at what time she said that. Look at what
no, Ocean ain't real sister?
Yeah.
No, Ocean ain't real sister?
Then look on this now. I want to Christina Columbus. Look from what we are saying.
Guys, me never know say Ocean and Sassy are real sisters with you.
Sure.
Ocean, you know the thing, me never know say Ocean and Sassy are real sisters.
So, yeah, of course, but don't do you wicked lie. Alright, Ocean.
Big up yourself, Ocean.
So keep saying, leave my niece them alone.
Me never know say real niece, you think that us. You know, you never have a friend.
Or whatever, right? Ocean, no, look, when the baby cry and get so upset, but whatever little baby thinks she get upset, but the girl pull out her ear, like she literally hold on to the beat and she just pop out her ear. Yeah, I'm going to take picture, I'm going to send them, I'm going to video it, I'm going to say, look here, your niece now on the inside because she get upset, but whatever little baby is you should have. Look a girl, what kind of problem could I really have in her life?
That's why I wonder if you think you should have how we don't understand how she's so angry as that and she not go. You understand nothing in the environment is supposed to.
Because she don't have words. She don't have words to express herself. So if she want to pop out her ear, me leave her, make she pop.
No, not leave her, she pop out her ear. No.
So what me I gonna do? You think me dead over instead of me not for doing a life?
What shall I say? You're a little sister.
Right there. Muffy does leave, wait on. Muffy does stand up over every day, so I just watch her share do every step of the way.
No, but me I wonder if you feel so. Do you feel like she need to do? Not really wrong with her, but sometimes I need to talk like the therapy when they have kids therapy.
Let me give you scenarios. Let me give you scenarios. Oh, she end up pop out her inside. She in her crib and she want to come out. And I said, no, you're spending some time in your crib now because whatever reason, if she out, she might get in more trouble or I'm just doing something at the time where she just need to spend like 10 minutes in her crib. That girl would get so upset, crying, and just start pull on her ear, them, pull on the beads, whatever. Boom, the ear side, gone. All right? If she wants, say she get up in the middle of the night and she wants her bottle, she wants some tea or whatever, she's talking now. I'll get to her and say, Zayla, what would you like? Would you like some water?
Alina, she don't want her kids go anywhere, she say.
Do you want some water? I don't have friends. They said, what about friends you trust to be around your kids? While they're in their rooms, you can have a small get-together. They won't disturb, not my children. If anybody come over, it's going to be family, and they're going to be right there because they more often spend time with the children than too, right? This one person I met since I came over here, when I was in the hospital getting ready to give birth, she ended up keeping Lindway, and that was the reason because I was in the hospital in isolation. So it's not like I have family here. I don't have all of that here, right? No, the baby will ask her, do you want water? Do you want tea? Okay. Do you want to Google squeeze?
So that's what I said. Do you talk to the pediatrician about this? Share this with the pediatrician. Come and feel safe.
They say normal.
Normal?
They say normal. They're not social expert. I don't social expert. So I started teaching her sign language. You understand?
Yeah, me and talk about it.
Sign language, so she can be able to use it.
Yeah, me and talk about it.
Sign with me, and when she gets frustrated, she just goes straight back to the same thing. So it has gotten better now that she's a little older and she's using more words. You understand? But there are days when she will just get up and you're talking to her and she does not answer it.
Vanessa say, must talk up, because a lot of people are going through the same thing and I want to talk.
She had go through, she like, I would be talking to her and she have words. When she was a year old, she have over 50 words. She knows sign language, she know all of them. Somebody said, so I gave no candy. Do not ask me about any candy. She have more than enough resources to express herself, but she just don't do it. And she does get upset and she does go on, oh, she a go on. If my father, may I tell you, we slap her for them up with the butt. No, say, me say I slap her for every little
No,
thing.
don't do that. No,
that's
no.
That's going to be confusing too. It's like, I hear
abuse, that big
if you
abuse,
want to
no matter
pop out your ear, if you want to pop out your ear, girl, after my ear, you pop out. You understand what I say? As that it come down to. She pop out her ear when you look.
The baby is 2, Stella. The baby is 2.
I say, okay, then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna cut your ear low and just give back a fresh start. And that is how I end up cutting her ear.
Oh.
Because she keep tearing it out, like she rip it out from the road. Like, you understand?
Yeah, me.
That's what I say.
But I hope they grow it out.
So, of course, like I said, she'll do better now. Because she actually talk to people now. You can actually touch her now. Right?
Mm.
You hear? Her hair is growing back already. Right?
That's good.
So, I mean, I just do what I have to do and do what I believe is best by them. Everybody are going to raise their children or them to best.
Yeah, everybody
Back in the days, we have to understand too, is that, oh, I was raised, I don't want my children to be raised that way. But at the same time, the parents back then never had the resources either. They never have the resources. They never have the know-how. Their parents were growing them with that same mentality, like, oh, their parents grew them, so them just think like, oh, this is the best way for things for me right now, and it never hurt me. Look at where
I'm travel 2. That's a travel 2 to 3.
So it not gonna do anything. You understand? Well, in this 21st century,
yeah,
I am trying to ensure that my children still. Let me see if that is me. No, that is not me. That's an alien movie. You understand? So, no, that alien does not look like me. Mommy does not have.
Whoa. Oh, good night. Yeah. Good night, Miss Jeannie. Thanks for coming. Thanks so much. Take care.
Right?
We will talk. All right, Miss Jeannie. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at the end of the day, you understand? I grew up a certain way, and yes, I endure a certain level of abuse, and there were times when conditions were not so favorable. I would prefer things were different, but up to this day, I don't have any regret because it never killed me. It made me a stronger person. No, you understand? No, but now I got beat my baby then the same way, or me get some broke up, right? But
Miss Stella said she has a baby, they will go it out.
With her. Like little is old enough when she understand. I'll say to her, look, when I was younger, we never have access to this, we never have access to that. My mother never have the time because my mother busy at work and do this and that. So she don't have the time to hey, go.
But then you're supposed to get in bed and what time you got in bed?
Get up and go to your sister. You know what I'm saying, and you're sitting there. We have work tripping at the morning, so I have to keep them up a little longer, so
no sleep.
Then yeah, you understand? I think that kind of strategy. Yeah.
Take care, Miss Jeannie. Let me see where Ocean says, Sassy, the kids are okay on. You have kids out there that is disrespectful and don't listen. Listen, awesome, Sassy.
Exactly.
So that means say, are you a killer person? But pin I'm gonna kill yourself. I didn't believe you. Not the first place.
When you were reading the text.
She said, me know baby that pop out them ears. Somebody said they know baby that pop out them ears.
But I'm saying, when you were reading the text, did the text have a different tone? Did the text, come here, what happened to you? What happened to you? Come here, come talk to mommy. When you're reading the text, does the text have a different tone than what I'm saying? No.
For me, not really, but I wanted everybody else to know because I was thinking that you were overreacting. Remember, keep on I say to you, said no, something I believe. But other people in it wasn't thinking that. They think that you should try different strategies. Zayla?
You wanna say hi?
Hi, Zayla, how you doing? You're a good girl? You see? She's a good girl.
I didn't say she was a bad girl.
I hear Miss Stella say she's a baby. Yeah, they know they're gonna go. Do you think it's trouble too? Hi, princess. It's trouble too.
What you say? What you say? That's what?
Yeah, baby like the pitney was some big old pitney. 2 year old, the child is a baby, she got the thing.
No, I did not say. I did say my children are smart. I did say my children are phenomenal. I said all of that, but I'm saying on my worst days, these are the things that I experience.
So how many days are your worst days?
But that's try to understand what I'm saying. I don't have people to talk about these things with because most of the time when they try to talk about like what are you experiencing as a parent? Oh no, my children perfect.
Yeah, tell them I said to everybody, yeah, then I want to tell you.
One time you're really in the same social environment with them, it's like, what? I don't want my children around you. You understand what I say? No, me not say my baby is not gonna be perfect, you know, and far from it. You understand what they say? Discipline, respect, that keep on my list. That keep on my list. And if you can be respectful to me, then you'll be respectful to other people.
Yeah.
And that's how we believe. They don't know that they no trouble. No one didn't come trouble to nobody at all. So you say them do something, they're the first one to call it out and say, hey, this is what you did, and I don't approve of it. You understand? So me put my stamp on it to make them know, say, yo, this acceptable, that unacceptable. The talking about my older daughter, if you really get to know her, she's always talking, and she's
you never see her alive.
She's not the average 8-year-old. Like, yes, baby, mommy's talking. No, you're not getting it. So she will talk and she will have a conversation. No, you're not getting the tablet because tablet time already passed, right? No. Okay. So she will talk, right? And sometimes I have to say, stop. You're over talking now. You are over talking because she will just spill more than what needs to be spilled. But at the same time, we can't stop her from time. We can't.
No, yeah, yes, you have to make them. Yes, don't say chatting. Yeah, no.
Can't do that. I have to leave her and let her talk and express herself.
I'm sorry about that. And what? You can go to sleep then if you're tired and have a bad day. I'm so sorry about that. As somebody else in it, as you see what Alina is saying that the people them be able to defeat them kids them perfect. And that's true.
Yes, I understand. It's the same issue for her. It's the same for other issues because people behave like their lives are perfect. Yeah, and you see that is another thing too. People will quick to jump to conclusions, right? Because you see me here, you see me come on live and you say, oh, that little girl is nice, see? Look, every time my mother call her, she just get up and go. And just do this, and just do that. But then I realize, say, behind the scene, a whole heap of work me have to put in to get her to do the little things. You understand? Like, say, for example, let's say, give them a band for the clothes and make them go wash it. I will never do it.
Sorry about that.
I will never give her a band for the clothes, but look at this. I will say to her, when your laundry is done, you need to fold your laundry. Your laundry. Things slow down now, say I'm more than enough time on the hand. When she go to school, at least twice in a month, would have probably fold her laundry them for her. Now that she out of school, every week, if your laundry do every week, yeah, I go Foley laundry. You're gonna sit down there and you're gonna learn for Foley laundry. She's 8 years old. How many children they know at 8 in this America learning how to fold their laundries?
Not can't even count from one.
So I asked her, how many of your friends think you think know how to do this? They don't know how to do this. But one time she had to sit there and fold her laundry, she feel like she be the worst person in the world. Right? So I the same thing. What I'm saying is parenting then, because parents are going to teach them children what them learn.
Yeah.
When we did a grow up, me did feel like it's the worst thing ever. For me, the only difference is I just wish my mother spoke to me more. Like, oh, we need to take the time to explain to us, all right, then, and this, that is just the only difference. But then my mother never had that opportunity because my mother had to be working very hard. She had her children to take care of, and she never wanted her children to, you want to go down? She never wanted her children to lack anything. So she be that hard working woman. She be the backbone for the family. You understand, the provider for the family, and she does too. So that this is soft, compassionate side there. She never really have it. So like no, but I understand. So okay, that is why she is you the certain kind of discipline there when time she did do that. You understand? And it's not so much like they say, oh, I was abused and this and that. I'm not a serious story, I'm not a pity story. Whatever happened, just happen, I just understand, say, such is life, and this is where I'm at now, and I'm at a better place now because of how my mother raised me. So all the time they were she'd have to show up and even pop me, even though all of them something there. You understand? But understand it. But understand it. She wanted greatness for me. She wanted better for me. Even though me not gonna do things the way how she did it, right? But the root of some of the things that she do are the same way me I do it. Are the same way
no, it's not still there. She said my kids feel the same way, Sassy. So you see, it's not everybody. Some people, kids doing the same thing too. Nadine is, you read what Nadine said?
Alright, so what should I say? Respect is taught, not force. What should I say? Respect is taught, not force.
Oh yes, Ocean said.
Respect is taught, not force. Alright, that is true. But look at it. If me, I give you the same kind of respect for me, but take the time out, but listen to you, but make you talk, make you hear what you say. Because I don't like say, because I talk more time, but just keep on. Because I do say she like to talk too. So I just leave her and make you talk. Alright, you set the terms there. I'm going to listen to what she has to say. Look at me now, go run my household. Because if people leave at your chair, we'll set the terms. All the terms that she want. You understand? She's going to run around like Kevin McAllister and Uma Lone. You get what I say? So you just have to know that when you have your children, you do what you think is best.
Yeah, everybody's doing their own thing.
When she get to that place, if she want to tell me, say, oh, mommy, I said I was abused this way or that way or whatever. We will talk about it then, and I will apologize later down the road. But there are days when I just have the concept in my head, like, this is what I'm going to do now because I believe this is what is best for you. Hate me now and love me later, because you're not going to be a little Lego beast. When time you get to a certain age, you know, go in my house at 12 and I wear belly skip blues and battery rider shots with your battery and drop out.
I know.
Walk up in my place and tell me, say, oh mom, I want to put on some eyelash when you're 12, like I have seen for myself. Or you want your will long go down to your body. You understand? So culturally, how I was raised, I don't have a problem putting my foot down and say, hey, and this and with. My son, it's not about other people, my son, like, oh, she's...
No, but that makes them young.
But?
As I said, them young. But she said they're young.
Yeah, she does that skin and teeth, but yes, they're still little, so don't stop correcting them. And that is true, because you're right. This is what we have to keep doing. And if correction is going to be a little more forceful sometimes than others, that is what it's going to have to be. So what I'm saying, some of the time, I I'm not discrediting anyone feel I was happening with them, But you say, some people that say, when I was young, I went through this and I went through that. They got me too. At the level. There's enough of the things then. When your parents them did I say, don't do this or don't do that. You did just comply with what your parents said. You think did you have the comb before? Did she pick up the comb? Alright. Look on that now. Me will talk to her like, don't shout at the baby. Don't give her the aggression there. Because if you do that, she'll go come and see the baby have
you don't want that, yeah.
Nature. You understand? Because the baby more aggressive. So I said to her, don't shout at her when you talk to her. Just try to talk to her peaceful and calm. Try to be calm with her so she can practice to be calm with you. Zalia, Zalia, I'm there saying, yo, I'm going to talk to like, just keep going over it. And at the same time, I still have to be patient with her.
Yes, you have to be patient. Yeah, that's
She's a child too, exactly. So it's just a constant cycle. These are things that we have to use every day. We have to process these things every single day. It don't change the fact that I'm a wife.
But Ocean said Nadine have 6. Nadine have 6 is true? I don't believe you,
Yeah, but wait there. At the same Nadine, there's some Nick and Nadine?
No.
Nadine Olivia?
Yes.
Mommy? Lord God, Nadine, come, slide on my DM right now.
You know what you say she said she when she come.
You know the thing she said, Ocean Sassy, sliding on my DM right now, expert, mommy.
Yeah, that is a she. That's she that
talk. Mommy. You know, until I say the line is very thin. It's a thin line.
Yeah, it's a thin line.
It's a very thin line. You understand? So sometimes children are saying, abuse me, but really I discipline the parent, did I discipline you?
Yeah, that's as Ocean said it too, yeah.
It probably hurts your feelings for that discipline, because if I don't do that, they're going to lead it to the law. You understand? Because look, it's alright now. To me, just leave her like a Lego piece to do whatever she want to do. Do whatever she want to do, because no, I don't want to say I'm abusing her and that. And since so we're going to go out with her and get a box me in my face and them things there. You understand? And that's going to end up happening to me. She's going to slap me because she's going to say, I'm me run things. No, that child never run my house when I'm me. I go run it. You understand? I'm me. I go run it.
Yeah, true. You can't give them too much. Yes.
And if me feel like I have to go be forceful now with you, I'd rather be forceful now with you than I try to bend the tree later.
Yeah.
Be a curve you know how me want you to be so me can tolerate you. You understand? When time we go out here, make them go say, and praise you then, but nobody now go say when time beat it after they hold the head and I cry. And I said, geez, hey, you need help, in the kitchen. And I don't remember. Do you remember what I told her to do? She probably not remember. But then I took this up and she wouldn't do it today. Is it who you can that's I say? You understand? Like a Lego bees. So
she took
something. I told her to do something and she done whatever else she wanted. And I stood there and because I think about how we would just slap her up. And then because I say, God, we just have to start praying. You understand? I stand up right at this kitchen sink and I just had to start praying. And when time was done and everything, and this evening condom, I said to her, I said, how do you feel to hear me praying out loud, knowing that this is the issue that I'm praying for, something that I spoke with you about before? You understand? So like after everything, I was still taking the opportunity to talk with her.
Yeah, to talk and make sure you know, yes.
Use her voice. So she can use our words to express ourselves, to say how she really feels.
Yeah, you have to make them use their words, yes, because you don't want they keep them down like I put them down each time because they have to express themselves. But Sassy, the kids they're young. What I'm told, the people they say like more asleep.
They
say look like more asleep.
probably want to sleep. Now, tap on the floor. Watch where your eye go wide.
I'm going to close the back now. I close the back. At 4 hours, and assassin, me can't go for 4 hours.
I want to hear your rebuttal. I want to hear your rebuttal.
We go tell no, but we can't take the middle week of man. We can't do like But thanks, Sassy, for calling. I appreciate it. So Sassy called to clear the air because she said there was a discrepancy and she had to voice her opinion. All right? All right, Sassy, thanks.
That is true. That is true.
All right, thanks for calling.
That's right, guys.
All right.
Thanks, sir. Hear me out.
No problem. Pleasure. All right. So there was Sassy Ren on the live, and we appreciate her coming through because you notice sometimes I'm to me too, text. Yes, thanks, Sassy. They want to thank Sassy. We are thank Sassy tonight. We thank what do you call name again? Lisa and Sophia. And thank all of you for staying so long. 13 people still here? No, sir. I will make you aware. But thank you. But you see, I'm to me already now. Like, I'm texting. It was fun. Thank you. Really enjoy. Like, my text and the person now understand what I say until me just call them. So I understand what Sassy said. So, guys, you understand, Sassy kids are great kids. And I learned so much to them. I never know say Oceana and Sassy are sister. So, I say Oceana say her niece them. But I think she just say niece. You know, have a friend and you just say niece or whatever. But me don't understand Sassy. Me think Sassy that joke it out at first. Because I keep on saying, Sassy, you are joking it out. You get 12 words, lol. Yes, Ocean keep on and say the kids them have. So I see them too. So me couldn't understand what Sassy talk about. So the same pity them. Me I wonder if Sassy joke it out or Sassy being too nice to them. But they have their time. And they can put that too. So she's going through terrible too. And anybody will come around, kids know that when you're going to the phase of terrible too, some people still in a terrible too, because they say some people don't come out. But I am happy that she came on board and you realize what happened. When Sassy kind of realized they're serious. Yeah, because I thought Sassy that joke out it, she was saying go peel and skin and all this something. So I thought that, oh, bye Ingrid. Thanks for coming. Thank you so much for coming. I didn't even know that you were still here. Thank you. So many people left, but I'm glad people are here with me right through, man. Glad for that. So me can start me talk show. If we have a talk show now, come through. But that's what you say. You said bye too. So when I have my talk show, you guys are gonna come. You're gonna be my first 45 people, the 14 that's in there. Nadine say yes, she'll come. Yes, I mean Nadine to come on the show and Sassy and all these people. Me don't want money to come and it's a Concast problem. I want to share here, my mothers. But Sassy, we understand you. Now what you're saying, you know, kids get problem. You just have enough to deal with them. As I know Alena, you come, yeah man, you come. Me not ask Tashima because I want me to call her still come. An interview. Yes, next time I call you, Nadine. Next time I have a question about looking about kids, never call you. But kids, as somebody was saying before, I think it was Ocean saying that different kids, different personality. And Diana come to. What Ocean said, Sassy is just being a mom. She wants them to be respectful, and she's the best for them, lol. And they be because Sassy and Obi. Of Sassy and Obi Sassy. Yes, good. That's true. She me understand she wanted to be we tried sometimes to make our kids be perfect. And we might think of other kids. I Terry and Tamar, give me that thumbs up. Thanks for coming through. Thank you so much. Yeah, first, it's good to interact. If somebody said it to me today, say, why don't you make people call in? Instead of us because the person was in there and he said, instead of us always typing, and we want to reach out. When people talk, it's better. And I said, let me try it. I wasn't sure. And she said, let me be the first person. Well, that's because she fell asleep. And then she said, make me be the first person. So Miss Lisa, she comes on the program all the while, but when she comes, she was a different name. But her right name is Lisa. So she said, let me use my right name. And Miss Lisa came through. She said, let me talk. Tell me what you're going to talk about today. And I put it on her Facebook and she saw it and she said, let me talk. So, and I'm glad that Sassy came and talked. She not business. We're not soon. We're not giving business. We want, she was able to talk. We don't care. We have to just be like loose. It's not anybody. We're not coming and bust nobody. We want the best for our kids. It might sound harsh, but every good parent want the best for their kids. I tried to call in and Modest was the only brave person. Oh, you tried it? I never know you tried it. Yes, you love the call, Nadine. Good. I didn't even know. Listen, Sassy, sometimes, good eyeliner going away. Oh, Johnny, bye. Sometimes, when other people having live, I don't have Ocean. I don't think I ever go on Ocean live because I see. I don't remember, but I go. I think mostly when she. I don't remember going on Ocean live because each time you guys are doing it, I am working. Sometimes I just jump in a sassy and just say, hello beautiful people. Me go back manage and say hello beautiful people. I will keep it moving. Me never say Nadine. So me tell Nadine say Nadine and Nick gonna in bed. When you're doing it, let me know. I'll have notification or whatever. And then afterward, I will see what's going on. Because most time I'm working, so I don't see the live. So if Sassy doing it, Sassy, I didn't see you doing it. Anytime you do it, anytime you're gonna do it again, you have my number now, so you could just send it to me, because that's what Modest does sometimes. You send it to my Instagram account when she's going live. Camila, call in. Who is this? Yo one. Good night. Oh my gosh, you just reached? Hi, thanks for coming. Like up the live, press the like button. Rosalind. Oh my God, Rosalind, she did there. Rosalind, you came. Hi, Rosalind. Rosalind. So I'm happy that we understand. There are children and we want our children to be perfect, but nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. So we try, and I understand, because sometimes I would want my son to do things that I see other kids doing, like other my friends' kids or whatever. But guess what? You know if you do? My mother always said, thank God said they can walk, the child can walk, talk, and nobody not fail them. Remember that. Remember that, Sassy. And whosoever out there, remember your kids, they can walk, they can talk, and if you push them in on their own, they're disabled. These are the things we need to thank God for. So I'm just glad. So one time I used to complain, sometimes I say, boy, I'm in the thing, say whatever, because that one first time in the thing, say, him need a move. In the schoolwork, it wasn't moving as fast as it should be moving. And two, I used to be a teacher, I used to push him. And they used to say that I push too much. So what I do now, I just left him. I let him pick up, and then he's doing better. He's doing much better now. So sometimes we try to make society grow our kids, not knowing what we're doing. You're thankful, yes. Just thankful for them. And hello, every road I go have a little hiccup. It's not smooth sailing. Anytime I smooth sailing, something wrong. They say if you ever try and you're not talking, there's something wrong. Anytime they're too quiet, something wrong. Because you have to know where all your child is. Yes, mercy and grace. Make my kids here now. Yes, I see there, mercy and grace. And yes, so they're gonna have a little hiccup. Sometimes God give no game one way can manage. God knows say you could have managed them. That's why He gave them. So me know you love your kids them. I mean I was here talk about them and something. So Sassy, I pity them. 2-year-old. She not even know what going right now. I don't think she know her mother and her father too. If she has say Ocean, she remember Ocean, Auntie Ocean right now. So their kids, and we just know that we're going to have to deal with them. And I'm happy that you came, and you let there was some clarity now. It became clear to us. You gave us clarity in what's going on. So no ill treatment. Everybody know that kids are kids, and kids gonna have their own opinion. But thank you guys. I know we have 11 awesome people in the place, but not want to sleep. I had a long day and a long night, but guess what? And let me go take Friday days off. Let me go stop work on Friday, because I want, we're going to say 50, like I'm in 49. We want one more thumbs up to make 50. Who is going to come and just give me one thumbs up? We want one more thumbs to 50. Who is here to give me one more? Sassy, so I can't leave. Sassy, me tired. Sassy. Me not see you do your live so long, you know. It's a 4 or 30 minutes, you know. Me tired, I want to sleep. What's your card there? See, Ajani, we think you say that go away. And Ajani that go away. Alena. We want to sleep. Yeah, they said they want to sleep. Lord have mercy. Thank you so much for being here. And remember, closing. One more thumbs up. Who have the thumbs up in their pocket? Put it out there, because I know when I finish, I'm going to see like about 300 people was watching. 300 people were watching, and they were afraid. Some people don't even know if I'm going to do the thumbs up. Maybe I'm going to do one lessons in it. Yeah, wait till me finish. Oh, I'm going to see it. Where is it? In a show? Let me see. So remember, what is it? Yes, so we come to the conclusion that yes. We were asking is, yay! Woo! We did it! 50 thumbs up! Yay! Nice. That is awesome. I appreciate it. So we are going up, guys. We are ending with 12 people. Yeah, Ray! Yay! Ari! So if we are 50, next time we go up and then we say 60, 70. You can imagine if we had 100 people who was a Ray. But thank God and thank you guys, my faithful people. You stood by me and we start off a little shaky like, but guess what? We never give up. I want to stay and we talk about the things them. You know, Ajani Ajani 50. Oh, Ajani is 42. I pay my people to panic. We're not mad. We have energy. I don't like when people need to differentiate mad from energy. It's energy. It's positive energy. Some people say, oh, yeah, mad. It's not mad. So we need to talk about that. The difference between mad and having positive energy. You have to have energy. You know, to say people that when they say mad, you ever hear say we got counseling? All of them people have excitement and so you never hear we got counseling. And the one they want to talk. The one they will sit down and stay by themselves. And them do counseling. Me never hear nobody will have energy like me and Sassy and Marissa, Shakada and Ocean and them people there. You ever hear them about counseling? We know how to deal with our energy. Yeah, our counseling this. Yes, are you counseling this? Yes. talking and we're not gonna tell nobody full story and the white people them and the Spanish and some black people them, anybody people them. And them are gonna do their own counseling, them know if to do them stuff, but we know how to deal with our story. We just talk openly. The past 50 now, I woke up, oh what? So that make us stay a joke. No. So we know that now. We say that yes, verbal abuse is abuse. All abuse are abuse. If you have been abused or still being abused, talk about it with somebody. Get over it. You are not alone. Kids are being abused. Adults are being abused. Even seniors are being abused. Abuse can happen anywhere. It can happen in the home, in the school, on the street, at the workplace. Because I talk about the lady at the workplace. And Sassy came and she talked about she's trying ways not to abuse. So that was good. Sassy term was, it was a bit different, but Sassy was trying to tell us that she's using other ways of not being abusive to her kids. So Sassy not doing an abuse. She gonna say she had tried other ways not to do it. Okay. So Sassy's trying it another way. So thank you. Coffee time. You look like they're working on the next 50. No, Nadine. Tomorrow, Nadine. What you know? So make me go, Nadine. Yeah. I am child abused mentally. What's Sassy has to know? You were child abused mentally. Nadine, what time you going tomorrow? Give me a something. Sassy, come on, Freddie. Come on. Sassy, have a good night. Love you, Sassy. Sassy need a drink. Tashima, they said Sassy need a drink. I want modest the man. If modesty ever there, is that modest? Is that modest? So, Nadine, you abused too. All right, 12. All right, 12. All right, Nadine, Nick and Nadine at 12. I'm going to send over some people them too. I'm going to let my family know some of them because Shanika, they like to go on. Make sure you have a topic in Nadine. You see, you know, sir, why the time I move up, Mr. I leave, I know I 4 hours and 20 minutes. No, sir, I'm not going to stay. No. I'm not. And where Zia she come from? Zia, you give me the thumbs up? Why you shaking, Nadine? We are shake for easy cheesy. Zia, where you coming from? Did you give me thumbs up? Where Zia come from at this time in the night? Zia, why you not in the bed? No, man. I want one over there, so I want a planker. Thank you, Zia. But where Zia come from? Hey, every time Zia come, Zia, I'm going to see since that they still turn up. Now, Kia, what? Are you in bed? Okay. We can't miss a Zia enough turn up on this live here another night. Party work? All right, guys, you're not leaving? No worry yourself, I'm Nadine. You're going to do well. Your thumbs up is here. Nadine, don't worry yourself. Ocean say you're going to love it. Every second you're going to want to do it like Sassy and Modest. You see, if we never have a job, if I did not never have not a 9 to 5, a 8 to 6. If I never have an 8 to 6 job, I would do this more often, but my job already, me have to chat every day for my job. Every day me I chat to 20, 30 different people. So me can't take up this every day. All right, see you Tuesday night, Ajani. Bye. All right, so I'm gonna leave now. I'm in it. Bye. Everybody going out. Everybody wants to see what's the family. Remember, tomorrow we look for Nick and Nadine. Nick and Nadine is gonna be 12 o'clock our time. So wherever you there, if you're not in New York, you're gonna be 11 o'clock in the Caribbean. Some Caribbean is 12. It's gonna be 12 as us because I know Bahamas is the same time. And everybody, Stella gone our bed. All right, it was nice being here. Remember, I'm out when I rise and boss, don't say anything. It was good being here. Love your people. And it's me saying bye. When I rise and boss. So me I go mean with a force in them